With your lordship mentioned motion matter.
Motion, group one.
Group one
Group
motion.
one motions, please hand over the slip. Motions, please don't hand over hearing matters. Motions, please hand over the slip. Wait. Group one motions, please hand over the slip. Motions, anyone left? Application,
Motions to
group one, please hand over the slip.
Determination of 26. ওটা একটু ওটা মেনশন করতে হবে। ডিটারমিনেশন অফ 26 এটা তো
না এটা না
এটা তার নিচেরটা হবে এটা তো
Applications, please hand over the slip. Extension of interim order. Extension of interim order. Please hand over the slip. Have you mentioned, Mr. Nag, when it is expiring?
Just a moment.
Please mention when it is expiring.
I am mentioning in advance in the end of
Yes.
Contempt application.
Content, please hand over the slip.
for non-prosecution. For non-prosecution.
Non-prosecution to be mentioned. Hand over the slip for non-prosecution to be mentioned.
One
Yes.
one small corrections in the dispose of matter, my lord, to be mentioned.
Corrections, please
for
hand over the
notice, my
slip.
lord.
You have indicated corrections.
Yes, my lord, I have indicated. Just instead of Haldia Development Authority, it will be Haldia Notified Authority. That one.
Yes.
With the determination of minor justice Shubhra Ghosh, Lord, the urgency is that Lord 150 crore rupee that Lord not being credited to my account, but TDS has been deducted. Now I have been given notice by the IT authority and the ED also, my lord, is against me. I filed a written complaint before the police authority that the amount which has not been credited to my account, savings account, but the TDS has been deducted by the promoter. My lord, it's a lump chunk of property. There is a development agreement. My lord, this police authority are sitting tight over the issues.
But when have you filed that?
No, my lord, I'm seeking leave before your lordship so that I
file.
can, yes. So file and move, my lord, on urgent basis, my lord, any day subject to my lord's convenience.
File it.
My lord, I'm giving up the
My
speech.
lord, I have a similar prayer. I'm seeking for urgent filing and leave to
What
move
is the urgency, madam?
My lord, this is a group 9 matter. Because what has happened is that the husband of this petitioner has installed several CCTV cameras within the premises of the shared household and has, my lord, restricted her movement thereof. My lord, this is a gross violation of her right to privacy. Her consent was not taken. My lord, she does not even has access to the records of the recording, my lord.
When it was installed?
My lord, about 15 days back. My lord,
Oh, you are
my lord,
coming.
it had taken some time, my lord, to file the petition.
All right, file it.
My lord, your lordships, kindly, my lord, a 70-year-old man, my lord, he has been, my lord, forcefully dispossessed from his lawfully owned house by his daughter-in-law, my lord, and his parents. We have approached the police authorities, we have approached the tribunal under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act. No one is doing anything, my lord, this person is on the street. If your lordship, my lord,
You have approached the tribunal.
the tribunal is sitting tight, my lord. What, my lord, we just have to lodge a complaint. It is upon the tribunal or the police authorities, my lord, to do any act.
Not wait for a week.
No, my lord. Kindly, my lord, my lord, he has been dispossessed on 17th October. 17th October, we have lodged the complaint. We have waited for 15-20 days.
All right.
My lord, similar prayer, my lord.
What similar?
My lord, petitioner's parents is, my lord, senior citizen, my lord. The son and the daughter-in-law has, my lord, forcefully dispossessed the, my lord, the parents and taken all the pension, my lord, pension money from their account, my lord. I am only, my lord, they are, my lord, kindly.
My lord.
Now, what happened? The petitioner is the degree holder of the respect of the property, and after judicial proceeding, relief has given the position. By the court has given the position to the petitioner. Subsequently,
The petitioner.
yes,
You are the petitioner.
yes, I'm the petitioner.
Yes.
So subsequently, the defendant, that is the judgment debtor, with the help of some local people, just trying to enter into the same property. I'm in position on the strength of the given by the trial court, that is the civil court. Now the problem is this: we have just made a complaint to the police authority on different different authority, and does not consider the matter, and that's why we made an application under Article 266 in the form of policing action. But the matter is running in the list for a long time. But subsequently, this matter has not been listed in this monthly list. So matter is so urgent. Really, take up the matter.
Sorry,
Otherwise,
should
this
was,
matter-
Monthly list has been published on 3rd.
Application.
So today we are on
My lord, kindly appreciate one.
that. Yes. Please wait. It's only for 1 week. Yes. It was running in the list for long. Yes.
It's great in nature.
Please wait.
Action about the matter.
Please wait. Yes.
Item number 26 is a residuary matter under group 9. By mistake, I it as a land matter, madam.
Item number 23.
26, madam.
26.
So, liberty may be granted to correct the or presentation form and
Item number 26 state to bar করে রাখুন তো. Please wait. Yes.
I am permitted to mention, Lordship, one civil revisional application that has been disposed of. For modification of that order, I have already filed one CAN application. If my lord takes up the matter, otherwise I could have mentioned the matter before Honorable Justice Shampoo Sarkar. If my lord takes up the matter, then
Modification.
Lordship. Disposed by-
Modification or review you want? It has been
Modification.
disposed of.
Yes, Lordship. It has been disposed.
File the application later.
Lordship.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention item number 173 of my lord Justice Shubhra Ghosh's list, my lord. My lord, the matter was filed, my lord, last week on Thursday, my lord. This is, my lord, I mentioned it before, my lord Justice Shubhra Ghosh, my lord. My brother, petitioner's brother, were run over in Koldani Expressway, my lord. Next, my lord, police is not doing anything, my lord. CCTVs are installed throughout the road, the length and breadth of the road, not giving us any hint about the number of the vehicle, offending vehicle. Instead, they have seized my bike. All the thing. My lord, this is my lord time, my lord. If the time goes, my lord, CCTVs will be deleted, my lord. Auto deleted, my lord.
All right.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one urgent matter? Matter was taken up previously by Honorable Justice Tirthankar Ghosh and direction was passed to file a report by the police authority. My matter is appearing under the heading order before justice. But thing is the last things past 2 days, my lord.
Please wait.
Police,
Yes.
my lord, let
That
me
cannot
finish,
be.
my lord.
Direction was passed to file.
But now police is pressuring upon to withdraw the case. Last 2 days, my lord.
Yes.
With your lordship's permission, I'm mentioning a matter from the urgent determination of Honorable Justice Shubhra Ghosh, your lordship. Lordship, the petitioner is the wife of the respondent, your lordship. The petitioner has been physically abused. She has been assaulted, your lordship. There are medical reports to that extent, lordship. She has been forced to abort her unborn child also and tortured to such an extent where she attempted to commit suicide. Lordship, though FIR has been registered on that, after the husband came to know that FIR has been registered, now she is being threatened to withdraw that complaint.
When FIR was registered.
Lordship, in the month of September. September 2020.
Appearing in the list.
In Lordship, it was firstly appearing in the monthly list. Honorable Justice Shubhra Ghosh appreciated the urgency and had shifted this in the daily list, your lordship. It's appearing as item number 231, your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention item number 1 of the list of Justice Ghosh? My lord, the matter was fixed on last Thursday. State has taken time, and Friday it was again taken up. State has taken time. Today it was fixed at the top because of the urgency, my lord.
Application.
Application, my lord. My lord,
What is the nature of the application?
the nature of the application is that, my lord, in the writ petition, my lord, there is a direction of this honorable court that petitioner has been tagged in multiple cases. So there was a Justice Tirthankar Ghosh order was that without serving a notice under 35(3), the petitioner would not be arrested and police will act in accordance with law. In the meantime, my lord, during pendency of the writ petition, my lord, petitioner has been arrested violating that. Regarding that application has been made. He is in.
If there is a violation of an order passed by Justice Ghosh, we have to
No, my lord. The thing is that subsequent to the in general order, my lord, this is not a contempt application. My lord, this is an application on a subsequent events.
You are alleging violation of an order passed by an honorable judge. You have to
No,
approach that.
not violation, direct violation, my lord. I am saying, my lord, this is a violation of Ornesh Kumar's judgment. Supreme Court's guideline has been violated.
Considering that Justice Ghosh has passed an order in your matter.
Yes.
So your submission is that in violation of that, this.
No, not my
arrest was
lord,
made.
blatant violation, my lord. I am saying that Ornesh Kumar's violation. I'm not saying I am being protected by Justice Ghosh's order, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, this matter, my lord. Kindly take it up, my lord. My lord, I have
appearing for the state.
Mr. Suman Sengupta. He has already
Please inform him. It will appear tomorrow.
my lord.
Yes.
This matter relates to the safety of a minor school-going girl child, my lord. She has been, my lord, targeted by use of sexual innuendo. And my lord, now they are directing, my lord, sexual violence towards her. She filed an FIR before the local women police station on the 7th of this month, my lord.
The police is very much reticent, my lord, to proceed against those persons, my lord. And the girl is facing harassment, my lord, from way to school and from school, my lord, every day, my lord. And my lord,
Wait, file
Well,
it. Yes.
item number 105, underwriting assigned matter, it has been assigned to Honorable Chief Justice.
105.
Monthly list.
Monthly select.
It has been assigned.
Yes, what do you want?
Well, I want money, it is a case of police inaction because
Police in action.
private party.
105 of Justice Ghosha's list.
Minors, monthly list of November 2025, item number 105. This is appearing as assigned matter.
Yes, now what do you want?
I want any day Lordship kindly take up this matter, madam.
All right.
Just your Lordship kindly please.
Yes, I will consider this. Yes.
May I permit to mention one matter? Application recalling filed by the respondent. Writ petition is disposed of. Group 1 matter. Respondent filed an application recalling of the order. Writ petition in 2015.
Calling after hearing you, Mr. Ghosh.
No, notice was served. They didn't appear at the time of final hearing of the writ applications. And Honorable Justice I.P.M. Mukherjee, my lord, passed an order directing the respondent to release the entire property.
The copy of the writ petition was
Was
served upon
served.
you.
Everything was.
Chose not to appear.
Yes. Now thereafter they have
Did
filed an application recalling.
Yes.
May I permitted to mention a matter, my lord, group 1 land matter, inclusion in the list.
Motion.
Motion, my lord. Inclusion in the list.
Motion. Please hand over the hand over the slip. Motions you did not mention. Yes.
May I prefer updates of the from the item number 55 of the combined list, my lord.
Item number
55 of the combined list, my lord.
55 of the combined list.
Lordship, my lord.
What is the urgency?
My lord, initially the plot was granted for extraction of sand, my lord, to my father's name, my lord. After demise of my father, my lord, the lease has been cancelled and going to be distributed to other person, my lord. The lease is pending, my lord.
Yes, call the list. Inclusion. Motion. Hand over the slip. You did not mention. Yes, call the list.
number 1, I'm for the petitioner, madam, praying for non-prosecution.
Mention regarding releasing of this matter because
this is
the
the-
group 9 matter. My other side is here.
ফাইলটা বার করেছেন?
হ্যাঁ।
Please wait. After this matter, I will call.
My lord, this is the representation which has been submitted by my client, my lord, addressing me. Instruction, my lord, sorry. This should be instruction, my lord.
The learned advocate appearing for the
Well, yes, 26, Malad. The same issue has been released by Honorable Coordinator Bench saying it's a Group 9 matter. So
Your
by
Lordship,
mistake,
it was released by the coordinate bench on the understanding that this was assigned to a group 9 bench, not by name of a particular honorable judges. That's why it was released. It was with regard to imposition of penalty
and block
for
the e-challan.
yes, for carrying sand without valid challan. The penalty was imposed in terms of the minor mineral concession
You
rule.
say it's a group 1 matter according to you.
According to me, it's a group 1 matter.
It says group 9, I'm recording his submission.
Yes. No, Lordship, since it was assigned to a bench, so it can.
I'm not, I will only record his submission and allow him to
Last
modify.
Friday,
You
Malad.
can make your submissions before.
Last Friday, the Group 9.
The learned advocate appearing for the because your instruction is otherwise.
Yes, ma'am. Grateful.
Yes, call the next matter.
My lord, item number 2, my lord, affidavit of service has not been prepared, my lord.
Your service not prepared. Have you served or you have not served?
Sir, my lord.
Served. Yes, what is this matter?
My lord, this matter is the petitioner made an application under section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act before the concerned
Private
authority.
respondent served.
My lord, I am not sure, my lord, but this is the.
So this is
receipt.
served. You have sent.
Yes, my lord. Sir.
There is a distinction between service and sending. The learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Lord, in this matter,
For the
For the
respondent.
private respondent.
Private
I am
yes.
for the petitioner. In this matter, I am led by Mr. Jayanto Mitra, senior advocate. I am led by senior advocate Jayanto Mitra. Kindly give a short passover.
What password? When? Where?
But then kindly keep it tomorrow.
Well, sir has requested, sir has gone to actually in court number 41 for a short matter.
Madam, can you start? So in the meantime, Mr. Mitra can join.
Lordship, I can.
Very. But Lord, there is no prayer for interim order in the writ petition.
Lordship.
So,
let me see what is this matter. Yes.
Lordship, impugned order is in page number 313.
Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, matter pertains to determination of compensation after the land was acquired for metro railway construction.
After land was acquired?
For metro railway construction.
Mr. Mr. Kaur is for the metro railways.
For the claimant.
For the
claimant, land loser.
claimant and who?
Land loser.
Who is the petitioner there?
Petitioner is the metro railway. They are challenging the appellate
I was
authority.
under the
No, they are challenging the appellate authority's order.
appellate authority's order. They are challenging. Yes. What is the infirmity in the appellate? Where is the order of the appellate authority?
Lordship, it is in page number.
With regard to computation of compensation.
Yes, your Lordship, there
What
is.
is the appellate authority's order?
Lordship, matter is that they have, the claimants have also challenged the order of
But
appellate
there is
authority.
an earlier writ petition filed by us challenging the order of the appellate authority. What has happened is that, Lord, the land after acquisition of the land, we were the owner of the land. We had, Lord, applied for change of the land for commercial vastu. And then, Lord, on that basis,
Commercial or Bastu?
commercial, commercial housing complex. That's how it's. I think commercial Vastu or whatever it is called. Then, Lord, what happened? We entered into a development agreement. At this stage, Lord, the acquisition proceeding started, section 7, 10, etc. Now, Lord, the issue was the competent authority, Lord, allowed 58 crores. Based on that, it's a commercial project. We have lost on the commercial project. Now, that has been scaled down by the appellate authority to 15 crores.
58 to 15.
15 crores.
You were aggrieved by that.
I am aggrieved by that. I have come, Lord, in a writ petition where
So
they
you
have
have also filed a writ petition.
Yes, that is pending. This is the order.
Then both are to be heard together.
Yes,
Yes,
that
yes.
other order, the other writ petition, they have filed an opposition, and there, Lord, there was an interim order that they should release that 15 crores. They have released the 15 crores.
So, you have to release the 15 crores.
Lordship, the direction
Release,
is not
release.
on us. Direction was on competent authority
Competent
because we have already deposited the sum, and competent authority is not a party to of their writ
No, they
petition.
have released. Competent authority has released.
Now it is lying where?
We have got the money on
You have
undertaking.
got the money.
Yes, on undertaking. That's the
Pursuant
order.
to this order.
Yes, kindly, Lord, have a
Alright.
look at the order. Paragraph 10. 9 onwards.
Competent authority to release a sum of rupees such and such. Petitioners provided writing through with an undertaking supported with an refund the awarded amount of the competent.
So in case I lose, I will refund the 15 crores. This is the undertaking that I had to give. I have given that undertaking.
No, against the order of the competent authority, they preferred an appeal.
They no, yes, they preferred an
Initial
appeal.
Competent authorities order, they preferred an appeal.
58 crores order, they preferred an appeal. Appellate authority, my lord, set aside the order and remanded without any reasons. We came to the High Court. High Court said no. If there is an application under Order 41, Rule 27, the appellate authority has to decide. He cannot remand. So,
it was remanded.
Yes. So against that we came up, Lord, in a writ petition, and Lord, the order was set aside, and the appellate authority was asked to reconsider. Now, Lord, this is the reconsideration order, and in the mean
After reconsideration.
after reconsideration, 15 crores.
Oh, 15 crores is the original amount of the.
58 crores is the original amount.
No, 15 crores is the original. No, 15 was by the appellate authority. By the appellate authority in the earlier stage.
No, earlier stage he did not pass any order. He simply.
So why 15 was directed to be released?
No, you see, 15 was directed to be released because at this stage, appellate authority has passed an order of 15 crore 90 lakhs. Lord, I'll just put the sequence again in order. 58 crores is the first stage. Lord, the competent authority says you have to pay. After that, the Metro Railway prefer an appeal. Now, this appeal was simply, Lord, in this appeal, the order of the competent authority was set aside and the matter was remanded only on the basis of an application filed by the Metro Railway under Order 41, Rule 27. We also filed certain additional document. Now, Lord, the appellate authority's view was this should be considered by the competent authority. Our case was that he has abdicated his position.
That order was challenged.
Challenged by us.
Earlier writ petition.
Earlier writ petition. Now, Lord, the
Ordinance being said, the appellate authority have to
decide.
Has to decide.
Both the applications under Order 41, Rule 27 was allowed, and appellate authority was directed to consider the documents and not assess the compensation.
Order 41, Rule 27 was allowed by the coordinate bench.
Coordinate bench, saying that don't fight on Order 41, Rule 27, go back and on merits. So, Lord, we went back on merits. Lord, the matter issue was considered. Now, Lord, the authority, the appellate authority has allowed 15 crores. The reasoning is that no, commercial you will not get because there was a Section 21 notice earlier. I'm just indicating because I'm not getting into the merits earlier, and you purchased after that. That 21 notice though had lapsed when you entered into the development agreement, but still you couldn't have entered into, etc. And he said that, but in the meantime, because of the conversion, etc., he allowed, instead of Shali land, he allowed us Bastu, the rate of Bastu.
Valuation as per the Bastu.
This is the bone of contention now. In my case, my contention is that I should have been allowed the commercial rate, which Metro Rail has allowed in other matters. And in their case, their case is that it is Shali land, so we'll pay you at the rate of Shali.
What is the rate as per Shali?
Lord, rate as per Shali, I'll give your lordship the rates.
That is the order of the appellate authority.
Yes, it is order of the appellate authority starts at page 313.
313, yes.
Yes. Lord, if your lordship will
which will be the relevant portion?
Relevant portion, kindly Lord come to page 49.
Internal page 49.
Yes,
Of the
page
judgment.
361. Paragraph 11.16 onwards.
Yes.
Lord, if your lordship comes to the bottom of that paragraph,
yes,
Lord, your lordship will find the sentence starting with the word on the basis of the discussion as above.
Yes.
This authority is of the view that learned competent authority are to hold the present land as a commercial property. Then, Lord, kindly turn the page. Kindly come to point number 5, page 362. Paragraph 12.1.
Yes.
With the appreciation, he has allowed 7 lakhs.
97.
Lord, page 363, para 12.1. Lord,
yes.
It is just after point
So
number.
claimants may be compensated at the rate of 7 lakh per kata.
Correct.
7 lakh is treating the land to be Pastu.
Pastu?
That way I get that.
Oh, that.
May I, my lord, interfere because some certain things are
All right,
highlighted.
Very well.
Yes, yes.
Let her have.
Well, actually, appellate authority had passed the order not on the solely on the basis of that point, that section 21, because section 21 pertains to certain prohibition on heavy construction beside metro alignment. The order was passed on some different merit. The merit is that the land was converted from Shali to Bastu post vesting.
What is your instruction? Mr. Mitro can come.
The matter is running.
It's running. Then I think it's better.
But there is no prayer for interim order. Your lordships can have a look at the prayer.
My lord,
There is no
interim
prayer for.
order prayer because we will ask for certain maybe after this opposition direction of opposition is given certain different can or something for release of 41 crore, your lordship, because it is a blocked money for different purpose we have to give. That is a different aspect, your lordship. Not
release may be a difficult thing.
different.
No, 41 not to me. 41. You see,
that that have to be paid to them.
No.
Chief, that is a separate aspect. This is not subject matter of this REIT yet. Lordship, the main point is the land was at the time of vesting.
So
it was
here you have not paid for any interim order.
Chief, no interim order.
So I'm directing affidavits to be exchanged.
Lordship, because the main issue is post vesting conversion cannot be allowed because central government is the owner of the land. Someone cannot give conversion application yet, and BLRO cannot even consider it because the land is then owned by central government. Post vesting conversion cannot be done.
Conversion is Mr. Corb post vesting.
No.
Yes.
My learned friend is totally wrong. Lord, first, Lord, section 21 notice they had issued. Your lordships will have to look into section 21. It is in 2 parts, like Lord, section 17. Lord, section 21, 1 notice was there that for a year, no construction should be made in the area. That area does not fall in my area, number 1. That 21 notice is being highlighted over and over again, and it was for 1 year. That 1 year lapsed. Lord, there was no bar in transferring the land, only construction. Now, Lord, we purchased the property post around December 2011. Then, Lord, we applied for mutation. This was, Lord, on 10th of January 2012. The property was not mutated on a ground which was nothing to do with this acquisition. Then we went to LRTT, LRTT passed an order, the land was mutated. Now, my lord, in the meantime, Section 7 notification was issued by them in 2013, 2 years after my acquisition. 2013, Section 7 notification was issued, and my lord, in the meantime, a notification under 10 was issued in 2014. Now, my lord, by that time, the application for conversion was well into the process, because LRTT's order had directed, my lord, them to give that order. It was in the process. And my lord, post notification, they had not taken any steps, my lord, to mutate the property. The property was not mutated. Therefore,
What is
my
the
lord,
stage of your writ petition?
my stage of writ petition is they have filed opposition. We are ready with our we are ready with our reply. Kindly tag this writ petition with my writ petition. Because, my lord, the development agreement is of 2012, which is much before either the Section 7 notification or the Section 10 notification.
My lord, kindly comes to 356, page
Madam,
3.
these two writ petitions are to be heard together.
Lordship.
So, since in Mr. Kaur's writ petition, the affidavits have been exchanged, you have filed your opposition, their reply is
Yes,
ready.
your lordship. Yes.
So, if that is ready, it is to be heard finally.
Obliged, lordship.
So, is there any necessity to file Mr. Kaur, because your writ petition,
Sir, this can be
their
treated.
writ petition,
This can be treated as their opposition.
they have filed the
Separate
opposition. Must be the same.
But the reply that we file
Yes.
will also, my lord, deal with whatever the points.
Don't file the reply now. Please consider this. What are the any new averments or any new case? You can file a composite reply dealing with the
That is what I
allegations contained here.
Very well.
I think that will be better, because
Yes. Points will be sent.
unnecessarily again
Kindly give us that liberty. We will also include the points here and Lord file it.
So I'm treating this as your opposition, supplementary opposition to that.
Absolutely.
Lordship, yes, because no new points are there.
If anything you have said new, I think there will be no new things said here. So
issue is a point of law, absolute
let-
point of law.
Let this writ be a supplementary, not supplanting the earlier opposition, because that will also
I will say that this will be treated to be a supplementary affidavit in opposition. And
oblige,
this is,
Lordship, oblige.
Or I can do one thing, because treating this writ as a supplementary, instead of that, I will only give Mr. Kaur liberty to file an opposition
Yes, your lordship.
dealing with only the points which were not taken in his writ
Yes,
petition.
your lordship. That
Because
will be-
Because
Section 21
his
is a
writ
new
petition will be
Yes, your
countered to your.
Correct.
And some in the opposition, what facts we have.
Yes, your
I think
lordship.
that will be when this matter is
Well, 27th, it is, that matter is fixed on 27th November.
27th of November.
It is returnable on 27th
Returnable on
post
20
file.
when this matter there is no scope to pass any interim order at this stage in this writ petition.
Returnable date.
Along with that, there is a returnable date there.
27.
So can you file it because you have to
No,
do
before
that
that,
within
before
the.
Before the
How soon can you file that? I give a date for that.
27th is the date for that matter, 27th of November.
Yes, so how soon can you file that
We
affidavit?
shall file within Lord, opposition within Lord, 10 days. 10 days will have 7 days. 7 days.
By 24th, do it by next
20.
Monday.
Fine.
ওই যেটা বলে which item?
Item number 4.
Yes.
Item number 4 in this matter, Mr. Narayan Patra is appearing on behalf of the respondent number 12.
Respondent numbers?
Respondent number 12. Private respondent.
2 and 3, private respondent.
Yes, he is engaged in courtroom number 24. I am holding the.
You are here.
Yes.
Mr. Dey, you are for the state.
State.
Yes, what is this matter?
This is for the compensation.
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 Your property has been acquired.
Acquired, position was taken, but no compensation tender and paid.
Acquired under which act?
1948 Act.
Requisition.
Yes.
Act 2 of 48.
Yes.
It proceeded up to what stage?
Position was taken, but till the date. No.
4-1A issued.
No.
That is why, please tell me up to which stage?
And 4-1 notice was not issued.
What notice was not issued? Where have you stated that?
That was not stated, but in the order.
Lord, your lordship need not enter into all these things. Kindly come to page 4, paragraph 2.
Page 4?
Paragraph 2. He has purchased in April 2025 and proceeding was initiated in 1975-76. 80% compensation was given in 1980.
Compensation, not compensation.
But
this land is not involved. This land is not involved. You're beyond the acquisition portion of public works.
Page 4, paragraph 2.
2. I am reading it for you also. On 28.
LR plot number 5344.
Yes.
So according to you, this was not subject to any requisition proceedings.
He has said beyond the acquisition portion of public works. Line about 6.
Mr. Dev, you know the environments.
No.
I'm asking you, where is the order of requisition? Show me. Where is the 3-1?
He has annexed nothing. I have got the brief just now.
So far as my instruction is concerned, my lord, the initial.
Who are you?
Respondent number 4. I am the owner of the land, subsequently sold.
You are the owner of the land.
He is the
You have sold it. No. Respondent number 4 is additional district magistrate. What are you saying?
12.
Well, what happened in this?
So you have sold it to him.
Yes.
Subsequently, sold it to for medical purpose. What happened? The proceeding is concerned that was not concluded. That lapse as per the as per the act. Within the prescribed period, did not conclude it.
Show me the order under 3-1.
That is not this writ application. It is assailed in another writ application. My lord, I shall give the number. Your loss is made.
Who has assailed that? You have assailed. Mr. Dev.
That is my
there are two.
Both the matter.
Lord, I tell your lordship, this is beyond the portion. My lord, it's 29 decimal of total land. The land which was acquired and road has already been constructed in 1980. My lord, does not fall the purchased land. He himself has stated what more is required. If it is acquired, then question of applying 2013 Act will come into play.
Sir, you have stated in paragraph 2 that it has not been acquired. If it has not been acquired,
he is residing there.
What case you have made?
In the name of the vendor, your lordship. Kindly
Sir,
see the
please
notice.
see your paragraph 2.
Notice, my lord. Kindly
Beyond
see.
the acquisition portion. Purchase beyond the acquisition portion,
Yes.
paragraph 2. That's your specific pleading. You have purchased when?
2025. This April.
Mutated. Mutated.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
6 decimal out of 29 decimal.
Yes. So, Mr. Dey, so this is out of, apparently it appears it's beyond the acquisition.
Yes.
Otherwise, mutation
Would not have been allowed.
That's the
Cracks.
yes, but in some cases, mutation is being done. You know, Mr. Dey, better how it is done.
Yes, yes. Page 35 is the mutation.
35 is record RR.
What is your name?
My name is Ananto Kumar Bhakto.
Bhakto.
Yes.
So
record number
in
12.
his name also it has been mutated. What is your name?
My name is. My name is.
Srijit Kumar Kaur.
Page 35.
Yes, page 36. So
35
page
is
36.
Record of rights.
Yes, page 36 is the record of rights. So dag number 5344.
Kindly come to page 35. I understand.
35, yes.
This is in the name of Srijit Kumar Kaur, petitioner.
Yes, but Srijit Kumar Kaur, his share is 0.06.
That's right, purchase
Yes. That's the entire plot information, Mr. They will get it at page 36.
Yes.
Page 36, the entire property is 29. So, out of 29,
It says purchase 60.
entirely has been recorded in the name of the rats, so no acquisition. But you are saying that portion has been acquired.
Might have been, my lord. I don't know actually what.
Take instructions. Mr.
I will
Deep.
take, but kindly see his own pleading. And
Record
the
of
sale
rights,
deed.
sir, also shows that it is not acquired, it is mutated in your name. What case you have made out? If it has not been acquired, how are you entitled to compensation? That's your specific case. The documents also supports your case at paragraph 2.
And his lordship passed the order as per the submission of the learned advocate of
What submission? Your
that
document.
my land has not been acquired.
Sir, you have produced this document. It's your document
Yes.
and your statement also. Why they will file an affidavit? It's your statement. Show me that you have said that your property has been acquired. Show me which paragraph.
Paragraph 3 also says the
Show me
petitioner.
which paragraph you have said that your property has been acquired.
My lord, kindly see paragraph 3, last 2 lines. That the petitioner has been
Yes, yes, I have
possessing.
seen. Rayat.
Yes.
Possessing the land as Rayat.
And road has been constructed. How you are possessing then?
Your lordship kindly see the page 38 and 39.
Page 38.
And 39. Notice in the name of the vendor.
With regard to which plot?
Nothing has stated.
Which plot?
This was for taking 80%, my lord, assess compensation.
No, no, that is with regard to which plot?
Nothing has been stated. If he is possessing and the road has already been constructed in 1980, how could it be, my lord, that after purchase he is possessing after mutation?
What is this order passed at page 46?
Those are, my lord, relating to 40.
So anything said about this plot? 5344?
I don't find.
The same area of the land.
And also the district magistrate.
Where have you said that your property has been acquired? Show me which paragraph. in the writ petition?
And also from the order of the Special Land Acquisition Officer at page 47. I do
Page?
not 47. I do not find 4344. At least I tried to check out.
Yes, sir. Where is, show me that your property was acquired 5344. It is also recorded in your name.
Yes.
But that is that is my pending with regard to that.
Who has filed that writ petition?
Ananta Kumar Bhatt.
So you have filed a writ petition.
Pending that the proceedings had lapsed due to the proceeding irregularities as per the Act 2. That point has been taken out. That,
Are you in possession of that property? Were you in possession of the property when you transferred it to him?
that is, may I come back?
That is stated in the deed itself.
Otherwise,
I am in possession. Kindly see page 23 onwards. ভোগ দখল করে দিয়েছি page 24 last two line of the ending paragraph of the paragraph.
Page 24.
Page 24. হস্তান্তর বাদে আমি 11 ডেসিমাল সম্পত্তির সত্যবান দখলকার থাকিয়া মহামান্য পশ্চিমবঙ্গ সরকার বাহাদুরে সেরেস্তায় সাধার্য রাজস্ব প্রতি সন আদায় দিয়া থাকিয়া চেক দাখিল গ্রহণে
But Mr.
ভোগ
Dey,
দখল করিতেছি ভোগ দখল করিতেছি
plot does not say it was acquired. From the information, plot information, because the entire plot was 29 or 26, whatever.
29 decimal.
29. 29 has been recorded in the name of the private
Right.
flats. It's not.
And from the reasoned order of the my lord Special Land Acquisition Officer, I have checked that plot is not forthcoming.
Where is your writ petition?
May I supply the number?
It is not in the list.
It is not in the list.
It is what, at what stage?
The direction has been passed for filing the affidavit.
Affidavits.
That has,
Sir, they do one thing. Please.
that has nothing to do with this.
But it's the same plot.
Yes.
He has transferred
Same
it to
plot.
him.
Yes.
Writ petition for same plot.
Yes, yes.
Are you sure?
5344. Now what has been done? He has transferred it to him.
Yes.
Now must be that he is saying that I do not have possession. He has given him pressure. He has filed the writ petition.
He has, my lord, in 25, he is saying I am in possession of the land. The vendor,
Both the matter may be
my
taken
learned
up
friend's client, he is in possession and cultivating.
So maybe he has transferred a portion of that.
Portion,
Because not
yes.
the entirety, because the plot
If
information.
the portion has been transferred,
Because the portion it says he still retains 0.05. Please see page 36. And 0.06 has been transferred to Srijeev Kumar Kaur.
Yes.
35,
Some
yes.
portion vendor not still now in possession.
Some
So,
portion
0.06, which has been
0.06
transferred, has not been acquired.
and also 0.05. Must
0.5, we are not concerned in this.
0.05 maybe his writ petition.
Yes.
He's maybe.
Because he was having a larger chunk, transferred a portion. Transferred a portion. So now the balance portion is recorded.
They may be quarreling for that. Which portion you have given? Which for that matter, state is not responsible. I have got a police report. Police report
cannot say anything.
No. The statement record. It was also come from the writ petitioner seller that in 1981 notices were received and the seller received amount of such and such and the same was received. With reference to the subject cited, it is respectfully cited that the matter parties.
Mr. Dey, if you have paid 80% compensation, that means some proceeding was
To whom?
initiated. To him.
Yes.
To him, yes.
So that means
For which plot?
There must be a
you
That
have
is
said
not
for
for
this, not for this.
that is not forthcoming from any
You
place.
have said the police report says.
No. Police report says What is the case of the petitioner? That's immaterial.
Police report is,
Yeah,
Mr. Dev,
immaterial.
please take instructions because acquisition.
I will
Mr.
take
Dev, only
instruction.
one thing.
I will take
Rightly or wrongly.
I will file a report.
Averments.
I will file
something
a
may be
report.
said, but if a property you have taken, you have
If
to
taken,
compensate.
must.
May not be. I'm saying may not be the petitioner, but the person entitled.
Yes, yes.
So that's your liability.
Yes, always.
So you cannot utilize the property without paying any compensation. So that you have a right to decide whether he is the person entitled or he is the person or anyone else may be the person entitled.
Or it is not involved in the acquisition.
Yes, if it is not involved in the
My
acquisition,
lord,
end of the matter.
may I submit one thing? Could it be referred to my lord special land acquisition collector? Because this is a disputed question of fact.
You have submitted any representation.
Yes, one representation is there by the lawyer. Let him make a representation.
I'm directing that, Mr. Day, again making a.
That representation is at page.
It has been stated there.
Page 54.
Yes, I'm directing the special land acquisition officer to consider your this representation upon giving hearing to both of you. I think that may solve the
That
problem.
will solve the problem. Purely question of fact, unnecessary.
This same area of the plots of the land in question as regards the Mohar Sabang Road, my lord. Two read petition are earlier moved and coordinated bench passed the order that if the compensation is not paid in the proceedings as regards the acquiring the land in question, that should be paid, which is at page 50, my lord Justice
Subhra
Ghosh, Partho Saroj Sen, and page.
That is admitted position.
And page 43, my lord Justice Subhra Ghosh passed the order in the same area of the land as regards
area is different.
Mohar and Sabang Road.
My lord, I beseech your lordship kindly refer it to the special land acquisition officer as was done in other case.
Yes. In the same area of the land.
Page 43.
Mr. They please take instructions whether this plot was involved or not.
Yes, that will be better for.
I think that will be.
My lord, even if the plot is involved, I tell your lordship.
Yes, that will be better for adjudication.
Allow him to make submission. Yes.
29. 6 he is claiming. Purchased he is possessing. There is a building he is saying in his petition. So my lord, which portion has been acquired or not is a question of fact which can be decided.
That will be in the report. Mr. Dey, requisition order will be there. Section 3.1. Act 2 starts with the requisition order. 3.1 order will be there. Now comes whether that was followed by 4.1 small a. So whether that was converted to an acquisition proceeding.
Here it was no.
So if that was not converted to an acquisition proceeding,
Lapse.
and you have utilized that property, in the meantime, the life of Act 2 of 48 stood
Expired in 1991.
So now, if no 4.1a, you are under an obligation to
pay
initiate.
compensation.
No, 9.3a also you could have invoked.
Either
Now
to
the question,
initiate.
Mr. There is not only of payment of compensation. but
213 Act will come into force.
Yes. So 9.3a, if you have invoked 9.3a, then market price, a date will be fixed as on 9.3a. Now after 9.3a, now 1894 Act has also stood repealed. Now 2013 Act has come in. So if you have utilized till date, no proceedings, the question is not only payment of compensation, but what
Other
should be the relevant date for deciding the market price.
My lord, I am saying why.
That is why
I am repeatedly requesting your lordship to refer it to the special land acquisition officer as was done.
Let me first see the facts. Let me first see the facts, whether it was at all subject to any
His
requisition.
admitted position, it was beyond the accord.
The representation says something.
From the deed.
Mr. Deed he has transferred, he has also filed.
No deed, he is saying I am in possession.
Mr. Dev, you know, And
And the
all
writ
these
petition says,
pleadings are to be taken, and court has to proceed on the basis of that.
my lord,
You
it
know,
is not,
most of the writ petitions, so they should not say, cannot say.
my
it
lord,
in
if it is beyond the acquired portion,
No, sir, that is why I'm asking you, Mr. Dey, you are the authority. You know best which portion, because you will be having the
kindly, my lord, direct as to whether the portion purchased by the petitioner has been acquired for the construction of the road under Act 2 or not.
Sir, which paragraph you have stated that it was utilized? Please give me something.
Nothing.
Representation, paragraph. Show me from the representation either. Or you file afresh.
Afresh, that I submitted. You file afresh representation, giving details so that you have now, by this time, you have now become clever from the honorable judge. You do that. But do that kindly. That will help.
Let the report be submitted. Whether
So show me something from your representation, writ petition. You have not said anywhere that it has been acquired. Show me from the representation either. Please give me something so that I can direct them.
Let him make a fresh representation. That will help.
paragraph 5, my lord.
Of the writ petition?
Representation.
Representation, which page?
Page 55. That the above mentioned vendor by virtue of registered deed of sale being number such and such transfer a portion of the land excluding the acquired portion.
Excluding the acquired portion again. Excluding the acquired portion.
Favor of the
On admission.
It has been, please show it to Mr. Day. I think we will not discuss. Let me see. This matter, I think that can be disposed of. You are here? Yes. Yes, who is appearing in the next matter? Yes. Why? It has been served. Why are you giving the date in the presentation form without serving? When have you said that? When have you sent the copy of the writ petition to the respondents?
2935.
My lord, I served the
Thank you.
খুলে গেছে সেলাইটা গো স্টেপলার
Officer in charge. Madam, officer in charge. What do you want? How can it be a group 1 matter? Direct the officer in charge to inquire into the matter, direct the respondent to vacate the premises subject to payment of total amount. Madam, this is an application under section 21 of the West Bengal Premises Tenancy Act. How can it be a group 1 matter?
My lord, I am led by Mr. Srikanto Mitru. I am led by Mr. Srikanto Mitru.
Ask him to come, pass over. Section 21 West Bengal Premises Tenancy Act application you have filed before the rent controller. How can it be a group 1 matter? Ask him to come. Yes.
But I am I made an application under 10(1) West Bengal Highway Act over the unnecessary construction.
Yes, who is for the state?
I for the state.
Private respondent?
Served.
Served. Served or sent?
Served.
Yes.
During pendency of the application, Madam, I have received a letter from the assistant engineer.
Copy.
Demarcation.
Demarcation. Direction for demarcation to the beat.
Yes, what do you say?
Lordship, kindly consider answer P3, direct them to consider answer P3, page 30, within time frame.
Yes, yes.
चलो है वो ना Answer P3. Page 30 and answer P3.
Same letter.
Same letter. Within 2 months.
Where is your representation?
Is 21.
Page?
Is 20. 20.
the petitioner, you are the owner of which plot?
Plot number 12, man. Plot number 12.
Plot number 12.
12.
Petitioner claims to be Yes.
Appear on behalf of respondent number.
Yes, yes. What do you want?
I have prayed for extension of lease period. Since there,
Extension of lease period. Why? On what ground?
the ground is, my lord, in between the COVID-19, the mining could not be carried for about 1 year. And that's why I prayed before the authority. Authority took the hearing.
But not communicated.
My lord, result order has not been communicated
Yes.
or passed.
So if the hearing was
You are the
conducted,
authority.
I am for the state. The
You have
state-
heard him.
Yes, we have heard him.
Communicate the order.
Yes, we have also asked the officers concerned to give us the update on this. My lord, we are supposed to receive it by today. The case made out in the writ petition is completely different, but we understand that, yes.
What is the case made out?
My lord will kindly come to paragraph 8. That he could not, my lord, perform for 1 year or so. Due to
Yes.
COVID and etc. Amphan crisis. That is why he had asked for extensions.
Yes.
And my
He has
lord,
made a prayer.
and which has no action has been taken on it. That is his grievance. My lord, he says that the respondents have not considered his prayer, not taken any steps. That was his prayer, but my lord, I find at page 20 and page 21 that steps were actually taken. My lord, we have asked for the update.
Only hearing is the
so to be in
The
page
fact of-
20,
fact of
Sir,
hearing-
you have heard him
Yes,
on
yes,
5th of December 2023.
yes.
How long he will take to communicate the decision, sir?
My lord, we will have to, my lord, understand from the authorities whether the decision has at all been communicated or not. Because these
Which has been communicated or
this,
not?
decision, because the case made out in the petition is that no hearing has been given, no step has been taken.
All right, so I am directing you
Yes.
to communicate the reasoned decision within 1 week.
That
You
is-
must have taken by this time.
Yes. Yes.
If not communicated, communicate within a week. The petitioner Next
There is
matter,
pending.
hearing has not been conducted.
There.
Please wait,
Good lordship.
coming after 5 minutes. Yes, call the next matter.
Case number 5. This was passed over, my lord. Now I've been briefed in that matter. I have advised my learned friend withdraw this matter. This cannot be done here, my lord. Can it be done now, or
Please wait. After this matter, I will. Yes. This item number 8. Yes.
Here for extension, applications were filed.
Here, according to you, no hearing was conducted. Where is your application, prayer for extension?
Lordship. Starts from page 15, 16, 17. 17 is the application of 2022. That was within my.
Which one you want to be considered?
Well, 17 should be, because.
17?
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Mahato.
My lord, here, my lord,
who will consider?
The ADM, DLR.
But this is to the
the
chairman,
managing director, West Bengal.
This is not to the
not to the authority.
additional district magistrate.
Then, my lord, page 16 is to the additional district.
16 is the district magistrate.
All right, I'm directing him to submit a fresh representation.
My lord, that can be, and my lord, if your lordship, his claim is that, my lord, he is not able to function during COVID, but he took the, my lord, the challans in 2017.
You should kindly appreciate one thing. His lease expired in 2022. It appears that the representation that has been made on 20th September 2022, after a lapse of 3 years, he made the representation for continuation or extension of his lease.
No, page 17, this is 22.
17, that is another thing. That is to the chairman and managing
And that
director.
application, because he was enjoying a lease granted in terms of 2026 rules, when mineral development had no authority to grant either for extension or for.
Yes, I'm directing the additional district magistrate because he has.
He is not party.
Page 15.
He is not party.
He is not
party to this.
No, resolution number 5.
5 is that he has addressed.
DLLRO.
Land reform
He
law
is the
itself
ADM. He is the ADM.
He is the ADM. I'm directing I'm giving him liberty to file a. But fresh
Comprehensive.
representation can be filed now.
Yes.
Because I think now the corporation has said.
No, but since the lease was granted in 2026.
So that ADM can.
Yes, because we have already indicated that we cannot decide this issue.
Where is the ground on which you have prayed for extension? Where have you stated?
My lord. Para 5.
Petitioner claims that
ওই ওখানে আছে।
This appears to me to be very.
Yes, Mr. Chatterjee, what is this
conflictual, my
matter?
lord. It has to be, I am praying to
Section 21.
withdraw this, my lord, and kindly give us liberty, we can see accordingly.
Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate,
I will not make any further submission, only one document, which is very important, my lord, page 64 of the writ petition.
the earlier
Every,
writ petition, please show me.
my lord, I have, my lord. একটু দিই। এটা আমার কলেজ যাবে না। শহীদুল
Yes, yes, Mr.
My lord, kindly have a look, my lord, page 64. My lord, everything will be, my lord, clear what the, my lord, malified the acts and conducts on the part of the, my lord, respondent authority. Lordship, kindly have a look, my lord, page 64. My lord, the father, name of the father of the petitioner is appearing in the award list, but no section 3 notice was served. Nothing, my lord, has been stated. No particulars of dark
What is
number.
the name of your father?
Promoter Ranjan Datta. My lord, the second one. Promoter Ranjan Datta, son of late Kamak Ranjan Datta. My lord, his name is appearing in the award list.
Where have you stated in the writ petition?
My lord, I have stated, my lord, that is also stated, my lord. My lord, page para 36.
Para
36.
Yes. Is it? Reported.
Not only that, my lord.
Where have you said in paragraph 36 that no notice was served upon him?
No, it is not with regard to notice, it with regard to the my lord, payment.
So,
And my
don't
lord,
say, so
page-
don't make out a third case. That is not case made out in the writ petition.
No,
So,
paragraph
page
33.
36, you have said that no amount was mentioned against him in the column
My lord.
and compensation has not been paid.
My lord.
This is the only case made out.
No.
So,
My lord, paragraph 33. My lord, how, my lord, we have came to know that has been also been, my lord, stated, my lord, with regard to, my lord, that in the earlier round of litigation, my lord, the state did not, my lord, submit, my lord, any documents with regard to, my lord, service of notice under section 3.
who has affirmed this writ petition? Petitioner number 3.
My lord, petitioner number 3.
What was his age at the relevant point of time?
My lord, I have stated.
I'm asking you, what was his age at the relevant point of time when the requisition proceeding was initiated?
No, my lord, he has stated in the writ petition
I'm
that
asking you, what was his age? The
My lord,
petitioner who has affirmed this petition, what was his age at the time when the requisition proceeding was initiated?
7, my lord, in 2025. That means, my lord, right, to my lord, 76. Five, 6, 7 years.
He knows.
No, my lord.
Yes.
No, I have
So,
stated.
what is the basis of his statement of this?
Yes, my lord, I have stated.
How?
I have
Show me
stated.
how you have derived the knowledge.
My lord, I have stated, my lord, that
Show me how have you stated. All averments are 1 to 38 are true to your knowledge. You are
Para
a
20
boy of 5 or 6 years
No, my
age
lord.
at that point of time. You knew what is acquisition,
my lord.
what is
No, my lord.
order under section 3(1).
No, my lord, para 24.
You want the court to believe that.
No, para 24.
But this is the paragraph 2. You have affirmed that 1 to 38 are all true to your knowledge.
My lord,
How this fact can be true to your
my lord,
knowledge?
paragraph 24. My lord, I have stated. I have stated in paragraph 24. But not, my lord, in the middle portion, lordship will, my lord, nothing has been produced or submitted by the respondent authorities to demonstrate that any order under section 3 of 1948 was ever served upon the said petitions of the petitioners in a manner as envisaged. Well, I have stated with regard to the earlier writ petition that in the earlier writ petition, my lord, state submitted report, KMDA submitted report, my lord, everything has been, my lord, annexed. My lord, copy of the award, copy of the, my lord, other, my lord, proceedings. But only section 3 order has not been, my lord, annexed. That I have stated, that's why, my lord, they have not
No,
demonstrated.
you have only said that no document has been produced by them
My
to
lord.
demonstrate.
My lord.
Show me what is your specific case.
My lord, my
That
specific.
no order was
My lord,
served upon your father. How you came to know that no order was
My
served upon your predecessor?
State,
Who told? On which date? You have to give the specific
my lord,
particulars.
state has not submitted.
Very easy to say it was
My
not served.
lord, kindly appreciate, my lord. State, my lord, in the earlier writ petition, my lord, I put this question to myself. If there is, my lord, service of section 3 notice is there, state, my lord, must have, my lord, annexed that document stating that yes, section 3.
Not
because,
at this stage, Mr. Chakraborty.
my lord,
After 50 years, I will not allow this plea.
my lord, kindly have a division in judgment. My lord, kindly have a look, my lord. Paragraph, my lord, 40. You hear, my lord, limitation. But that judgment, my lord, I have already, my lord, and you know, logically appreciate. I have a very strong case, my lord, because, my lord, everything was within the knowledge of the state, my lord. Intentionally, my lord, my land has not, my lord, requisition, but acquired without following the mandate.
Judgment, Mr. Chakraborty is not here.
My lord, may I hand over, my lord? My lord, marking is there, my lord. Red paragraphs are there, my lord.
Oh, yes, I've got. What is the decision?
My lord, 2010 volume 2 CHN Calcutta.
2010 volume 2 CHN 315. Yes.
My lord, para, my lord, 40.
Yes. 40.
40. My lord, may I read for your worship, my lord? In the aforesaid circumstances, the order of requisition passed in respect to the land in question cannot be held to be valid for not complying with the required provision of section 3(2) of the said Act of 1948 and Rule 3 of the said Rules 1948. Therefore, all subsequent steps taken for acquisition of land in question cannot be held also to be valid. Under section 4 of the said Act, there could be acquisition of a land which has been properly requisitioned under section 3. Section 4(1)(a) empowers the state government to acquire any land which has been requisitioned under section 3 by publishing a notice in the official gazette that such land was required for a public purpose referred to in section 3(1). Thus, the power to acquire the land can only be exercised provided it has been properly requisitioned under section 3 of the said Act. If the land has been properly requisitioned, such land cannot be acquired by the state government under section 4 of the said Act. As mentioned herein above, there has been no proper requisition of the land, inasmuch as order of requisition under section 3(1) has not been properly served in the prescribed manner on the appellants who are the owners of the land and also in possession thereof. In such circumstances, the entire process undertaken by the state government to requisition the said land and subsequently to acquire the same is wholly illegal, not effective, and liable to be declared null and void. My lord, now the limitation. Other contention of the response number 4 is that there was delay on the part of the writ petitioner in moving the writ court by filing the writ petition. The learned single judge also held against the appellants with petitioners on the aforesaid ground of inward delay. Mr. Mitro, learned senior counsel of the appellant, submitted that the appellant writ petitioner got the information about the purported order of requisition only on 17 July 1987 from the letter of the Secretary
Yes,
of
now,
the...
when you got information,
My
please
lord,
show me.
yes, my lord.
Show me from the writ petition where you got information.
My lord, in the earlier round of
Show
litigation,
me. Show me when you got the information about these proceedings.
Huh? 23.
When you got the information, how you got the information?
From the report, my lord, paragraph
Which
23.
report?
My lord, the report states submitted in the earlier writ petition. In the
Show me from this here where you stated.
page 12, my lord.
Paragraph 12, yes.
Page 12, my lord, paragraph.
Page 12.
My lord, starts from para 21. 11, my lord, last in the above facts and circumstances of the case, the writ petitioner was advised to withdraw the writ petition since the writ petition was only confined with the issue with regard to the joint.
Date, specific date when you came to know cause of action. When you came to know of this fact and when you have filed this writ
But
petition.
23, my lord, your petitioner states that in the said report in the form of an affidavit submitted by the respondent authorities in WPA 8357 of 2020.
The land was utilized.
No, I am in possession. I am in possession, my lord. I have annexed all the, my lord, electric bills, my lord, corporation, and on the last occasion, my lord was inquiring, my lord, whether mutation has been done or not. My lord, BLR mutation has been done in our name. My lord, corporation mutation done in our name.
No, give me the BLR mutation, not the corporation mutation.
এগুলো দিন। Not only that, my lord, in the year 1992, hearing took place by the BLRO, my lord. In the year 1992, my father wrote a letter to the, my lord, requiring authority, my lord, stating that my land.
The plot number. What document you are?
My lord, 2454 by 2759.
Where is that?
My lord, first page or left hand side. 8 din. 8. My lord, sorry, my lord, that is, my lord, that is there, my lord. 2454 by 2759.
proceeding at 77.
The entire thing has not come.
Our name has been recorded. That is, my lord, appearing.
What is the share? Please show me that.
That is
You
not,
are
my
from,
lord.
what is your name?
My lord, Ranu Dotto.
Ranu Dotto.
My lord.
What is the share?
Vivek Ranjan Dotto and Hriday Krishna Dotto. They are the three brothers and sisters. Their father was the owner of that property.
Yes, Mr. Taluk.
And my lord, one more document, my lord. My lord, one more document, my lord.
Let him exhaust.
My lord, in the year 1992, my father wrote a letter to the, my lord, requiring body stating that I have purchased the property. So everything was within the knowledge of the, my lord, acquiring authority. Ranu Dotto is the wife of Pramod Ranjan, Pramod Dotto, mother. And my lord,
How much your father purchased?
3 katas, two cheetahs, 24 square feet. 25 square feet.
Yes.
Another relevant factor is, my lord, in the year 1981, my lord, the requiring body, my lord, exempted, my lord, the land which covered the structure. This is the, my lord, all the landowners have, my lord, given the benefit of this, my lord, circular.
All these facts when you came to know?
My lord?
All these facts when you came to know?
My lord,
This was exempted?
My lord, we came to learn from our, my lord, predecessor, my lord, that
This document is page 31 of the earlier.
but our land, my lord, exceeds, my lord, that 2.5 katas because it is, my lord, relating to only 2.5 katas.
Chakravarti, that is neither here nor there. I am asking you, when you came to know of this acquisition proceedings, from whom? Please show me from the writ
My lord,
petition.
in the earlier
Writ petition of the earlier. Yes, I have the copy of the earlier writ petition. Show me from the earlier writ petition when you came to know.
This particular document is at page 31 of the earlier writ petition. Kindly have a look, their knowledge. And how the letter was
31.
31.
There is no 31.
In the earlier writ petition?
Mr. Chakravarti,
annex
filed without any annex.
No, my lord, for the purpose
Kindly-
of filing this petition, my lord.
Chakravarti, so
Can,
this copy you are giving without any annexures.
my lord, this is the document he wants to show and
sorry, my
This
lord.
copy you are filing without any annexures. I asked you to produce the entire writ petition.
My lord, actually,
Here-
for
here
the
is-
purpose of filing this writ petition, my lord, all the annexures have been, my lord, stitched, my lord. That's why, my lord.
But he has
Have the copy. You must
yes,
be having a copy
yes,
of the
yes.
earlier writ petition. Please give it.
Yeah, this is the document he wants to show.
That is there. That is in the document. Writ petition is there.
না না এটা যে আমি ওই দেখাচ্ছি এটি দেখাচ্ছি
This document is there.
exemption.
But that is only
Neither here not there.
but that is only 2.5 katas.
Sought for exemption.
So knowledge was there.
So
It is
now
correct.
Lordship kindly come. Let him allow
Yes,
me
yes.
to
Let
few
him
minutes.
exhaust himself.
Yes.
So that I think that will be better.
Yes,
Yes.
if anything.
So, my lord, my humble submission to Lordship, my lord, that all the mandates, my lord, of the
So in
special.
writ petition, which paragraph the knowledge you have stated when you came to know? Please show me which paragraph.
My lord, I don't have.
Yes, you take it. Mr. Talukdar, give me a copy of this writ petition.
This is my copy. I will
Yes, make a copy and
make a
give it to me.
xerox.
Yes, which paragraph?
Sorry, my lord.
Paragraph 5 to 7, if you kindly have a look. 5 to 7 of the earlier writ petition. This contains 31 affirmed as true to knowledge there also. এই বলুন দেখেছি
My lord, paragraph 8, my lord.
8. Yes. No, but you are well all along aware of these notifications. Paragraph 5, 6, 7. Your case simple, you knew about these notifications, everything.
Well, that
But
is
your
not
case, simple case was that since it was covered by structure, it was presumed to be
lord,
outside.
my lord.
That was the case.
My lord.
So don't make out a new case saying that I was not aware
No, no.
at that point.
My lord, it is not applicable in our case also because, my lord, it is, my lord, covered by measuring 2.5 katas. My land is, my lord, above 2.5 katas. So, my lord, our structure was there, my lord, we were living there.
Yes.
My lord, our position, my lord, still, my lord, we are living there. So, my lord, that's why, my lord, we presume that our land has been, my lord,
So you
excluded
presume that it was outside.
outside.
So now you are trying to make out a case.
Third
You are not
case.
aware of that. After the report was filed, you have came to became aware of all these proceedings, other things.
My lord, kindly appreciate, my lord, I am only with regard to, my lord, section 3 because, my lord, special statute says, my lord, if, my lord, that notice is order is there, my lord, I will, my lord, will not make any submission before lordship, my lord. That section 3 notice is, my lord, served upon my predecessor or, my lord, even, my lord, the earlier owner also. My lord, it is the, my lord, general practice, my lord, they never served any section 3 notice upon the, my lord, actual owners. And, my lord, I have from the, my lord, award sheet. That's why, my lord, what happened in this case at the first phase, my lord, out of, my lord, 88, my lord, 82 decimal was, my lord, acquired. Why, my lord? Because, my lord, since, my lord, our portion of land was covered by structure, that was, my lord, firstly not acquired. Thereafter, my lord, another 93, 94, another
We
allocation.
were all along aware of all these proceedings. Initial 82, it was excluded because
No, my lord,
Sought for
my lord, from the
for exemption.
my lord, from the I have not sought. My lord, that is the Nagorik, that is the local my lord, address to, my lord, Secretary Purvachal Nagar Prokolpo. It is not my prayer.
But you have annexed in your writ petition.
My lord, I have, my lord,
You
my
have
lord, I have
annexed in your writ petition.
An
you are
averment-
having that document.
Averment has been
filed along with the earlier writ petition.
my
Averment
lord,
has
I have
been
stated that, my lord, my predecessor, my lord, wanted to ascertain the, my lord, position of the
But kept quiet. Did
Mal-
not
Mal-
take any steps. Now it's you who was at that relevant point of time, aged about 5 years. Now at the age of 57, is filing the writ petition.
My lord, I have not, we are not confirmed because after filing the previous writ petition, my lord,
Nothing more, Mr. Chakravarti.
my lord, kindly, my lord, one more, my lord, after filing the present earlier writ petition, my lord, because, my lord, we are of the, my lord, view that a part of the property has been acquired. Our portion has been, my lord, exempted in view of, my lord, there is structure. Now, my lord, when we filed the writ petition, my lord, state and my lord, the KMD submitted the report that by two-phase, my lord, entire land has been acquired. Then and thereafter, my lord, we came to learn that portion is also, my lord, acquired, including, my lord, the structure. Now, my lord, we prayed before the, my lord, this honorable court to, my lord, withdraw that writ petition, my lord, so that we can, because we could not challenge that, my lord, land acquisition position. We did not have any, my lord, the particulars of that, my lord, land acquisition position. But that liberty has been given, my lord, we filed our instant writ petition.
Yes, yes. Lordship, kindly take the report filed by the state. My lord has seen 5 to 7 paragraphs.
Talukdar, please take it. Give me a
Yes,
copy of that.
I'll make a copy and
Yes,
furnish.
yes. The report where it is, it has been annexed.
Yes, kindly take up the award.
On the
Last 3 pages. Last 3 pages.
Report which you have filed on the last occasion.
Last occasion. Lordship, out of these 3 pages award, kindly take the second page. It is not paginated because certain portion
Before the last page.
just before the last page, penalty.
Just before the last page.
Yes. At the middle.
Yes.
Lordship will find the name of the Pramothonath Datta.
Yes.
And at the above, at the top, Lordship will find the reference of the LA case is of 76, 77.
Yes.
So his Pramothonath Datta's land was involved in that 76, 77 case.
Yes.
And these petitioners from the averment made in 5 to 7 in the earlier writ petition and also in this writ petition paragraph 7, 6 and 7 shows that they were well aware of that proceeding but chose not to
Yes.
challenge that. And subsequently this writ petition was filed, the earlier writ petition in 2022, allegedly for demarcation, on the plea of demarcation. So he was well aware, when he was well aware of all these proceedings and did not take any step. In the earlier writ petition, he prayed for demarcation, as if he presumed that his structural part was not acquired. But it shows, it appears from the award copy that his land was involved in 76, 77 case.
Yes, but what have you done with this award money?
Award money was treasury deposit was made. Endorsement is there.
Where?
Left hand side, just beside this Pramotho's name. Left hand side.
Name? Oh, left hand side.
Left hand side. That is why this portion, I think.
In the writ petition connection, name. Page number 64. Page number 64 of the writ petition annexure, which he has not been.
Can you give a better copy, because something from this award, as per the order dated 1/3/1990.
At 64 of the present writ petition, this portion was not printed.
No,
there.
this was paid.
Yes.
Paid means Lordship will file one seal. As I gathered, this additional
Additional LAO,
additional
land acquisition officer.
when treasury deposits are made, endorsement is made in that fashion.
This is on white check number is also given.
Yes, it is paid through check.
But in the present writ petition, page number 64, which has not been taken up.
If you Lordship compare this page with the page 64 of the writ petition, this portion was not there. This portion was this
page
64.
All the particulars should be incorporated right hand side, not left hand side. Left hand side means the previous one. My learned friend is my lord not placing the actual facts.
Mr. Chakraborty, from which copy you have made this Xerox copy?
My lord?
From which copy you have made this?
From their report, my lord. From their report.
Show me that copy from where you have made this Xerox copy. You are sure there was nothing on the left-hand side?
My lord, generally, my lord, right-hand side, my lord, covers the, my lord.
Mr. Chakraborty, I'm asking you, are you sure there was nothing from the copy? You have made a copy. There was nothing on the left-hand side of this entry. Show me the copy where from you have made a photocopy.
If your lordship takes up
Fully manufactured.
one more tantalizing fact I'll be showing.
Page 64 is the totally manufactured.
Mm.
The told you.
Lordship, kindly take from the report the first page of the award. Now, Lordship,
I found many things from that.
name of Nagendranath is there. In the first writ petition and also in the second writ petition, the petitioner is unable to show that his predecessor's name was recorded in the ROR. Here, Nagendranath name is there.
Niranjanan Pal is the predecessor. প্রত্যেকেই ওখানে এসছে।
No, Nagendranath.
নগেন্দ্রনাথ থেকে এসছে।
Nagendranath থেকে এসছে।
Yes, yes. From which copy you have made a Xerox copy? Please show it to me.
Manufactured document.
Page 64 is the manufactured document.
No. Now, Mr. Mukherjee has come. He will place the report.
How it can be manufactured, my lord? It is, my lord, based on, my lord, their report.
Insurance is there. 96, 97.
78.
No,
No,
Calcutta. 96, 97.
My lord, right-hand side, my lord, all the party, in, my lord, other cases, my lord.
Chakraborty, please see. He could not have made copies from this. Please compare this with your page 63. Where are those entries on the left-hand side gone? In your copies?
If your lordship takes 73 of the present writ petition, there it appears against this particular plot which he is claiming, Nagendranath name is there. Maybe
2454.
2454 by 2759.
6 decimals.
6 decimals. This is the subsequent phase of
it. It has been paid.
Paid means it's treasury deposit. This endorsement, it's a treasury.
Yes, Mr. Chakraborty.
So earlier one and the later one, both are paid.
Page 73 of your writ petition.
Paid as award.
Page 75, 3.
Paid as per award. My lord, page 73, my lord, they are saying that Nagendranath Das had been paid. My lord, Nagendranath Das, my lord, had been paid.
This is, I will come to that whether paid or not paid. So this is the award copy of the award, wherein the award has been declared in the name of Nagendranath Das. This is the land value. This is your plot, 2454 by 2759. Area is 6 decimals. Bastu land. This is the computation. Now this has been deposited in the treasury.
My lord, my case is, my lord, my father purchased the.
So this is the plot in question.
Plot in question.
My lord, lordship can appreciate, my lord, my case, my lord. My lord, my father purchased the property in the year 1968.
Yes,
one more page 36 for a moment.
Yes.
Take up his deed. His predecessor purchased from Nagendranath Das. That is why two names are coming. Nagendranath might have much more land. Pramotanath purchased 3 katas of land. So that is why, my lord, these 2 pages, lordship has seen that name of Pramotanath is also appearing. Nagendranath is also appearing. So Nagendranath, this 6th decimal.
Yes, 73 is the relevant.
Now,
not page the earlier page, not page 64.
Even 64, no, 64 in Milord, in my understanding, Milord, 64 would be relevant. 64 is incomplete, but the state's report recently filed, what is appeared, that is in connection with 76-77 case. His land involved in
First acquisition,
which he was aware of. His own environment shows that he was aware of.
His case is that he presumed that since it contained a structure, it was out of that.
Even page 31, even that page 31 of the earlier writ petition shows the exemption sought for was
2 kattha or
was not allowed. So when someone is taking steps for exempting his land, he will be deemed to be, Milord, aware of everything.
Yes, Mr.
And
Mukherjee, what do you say?
and here, Milord,
Requiring body has nothing to say because my lord, acquisition has taken place by the acquiring authority. But after
requiring
my lord,
authority.
my lord, one inquiry which your lordship was my lord, asking me, my lord, kindly have a look to the my lord award. My learned senior friend was submitting the forced document.
Let me hear first,
My
Mr.
lord, one
Mukherjee. Let me hear first, Mr. Mukherjee. I will hear that. Yes, Mr. Mukherjee.
My lord, another point he is arguing, he is stressing much on that his name is recorded in the DLRO and other documents. My lord knows this Sadhuram's case.
Effect of mutation.
Mutation. So, my lord, may I rely on?
Mr. Chakraborty knows it better.
He also knows.
Yes, Mr. Mukherjee.
before the last
report.
And my lord, another I have left, my lord. In my understanding, my lord, his land was involved in 76-77 case. He was well aware of it. And 93-94, which is being challenged in the present writ petition, this is not the land he has purchased. And page 73 shows this 6 decimal, that is the second phase of acquisition, was also duly award was declared and deposited with the treasury. But he is not concerned with this 93 because his land shows involved in the earlier 76,
How
70.
can you say that? Because it was only the plot measures about 88.
88.
A portion of that 82 was involved in the first acquisition proceeding or the requisition proceedings.
Major part.
Thereafter, yes.
Major
How do
part.
you say that his plot was within 82 and not within the subsequent 8? What is the basis of your submission? That perhaps cannot be decided from this.
That is disputed. Of course,
How can
that
you
is
say
that
that
is
it was within the first, not in the second acquisition? Yes, Mr. Mukherjee.
For a moment. Plot number 2454 by 2758.
59.
And area is 6 decimal.
Yes.
And this award was published serial number 5.
This was published.
This is he is showing 73. That
Page
is
73.
butterfly.
Yes, page 73.
Paid as per award serial number 5. Serial number 5 to that.
Yes. 75.
Yes.
But Mr. Mukherjee, did you serve a notice under section 3.1, order under section 3.1?
Yes. Yes.
Where is the order under section 3.1?
That was not annexed with the earlier report. Everything is there, madam.
Section 3.1 of the
The order is not there.
petition said accepting the structure CMDA, notice has been published in the Calcutta Gazette.
Calcutta Gazette,
Where is, which page?
Report.
Report. Yes.
No,
Report, which page?
Report.
Subject to correction,
Annexure P9.
Annexure P9.
এটা তো পরের পার্টটা
হ্যাঁ,
সেকেন্ড পার্টটা My lord, this plea.
Page.
Subject to correction.
The six is
Most
putting
one
here.
is page 6.
Six is
Page mark করে দাও।
না না থাকে কিন্তু তখন
This is the notification regarding second phase of acquisition.
ক্যালকাটা গেছে
Where is the order passed under section 3(1)? Order of requisition.
form 9
Form 9.
Yes.
Form 9.
Page.
Definition
Page mark করে দিলে।
না না তখন তো দেওয়া হয়েছিল আগের
তখন
দিনই
page
দেওয়া
কে দিয়েছে?
This is the report.
Yes.
in the report
Read the report. Form of special notice to be issued under section 3(1)(I) of section 9.
This is section 9 notice.
Nine
I'm asking you, first it was requisition. It's a proceeding initiated under Act 2 of 48.
আগে কথা বলে
So where is 3(1) order?
This is not here, but lordship,
State is submitting. Why?
what is your difficulty?
Requiring what is
We have do not have any clashing in that. We are the hosts of our. If anything,
Sir,
is
all-
made,
everything
we
has
are
been
to
done
make.
by the acquiring authority. Because
So he has nothing to say.
Sir,
He will pay the amount. He has nothing to say.
if the state's malad has committed the malad, all this malad, this malad, our land has been malad taken away, malad valuable right, without malad anything, no payment, nothing.
Mr. Chakraborty, don't open your mouth too wide. Yes.
Payment has been made. Payment has been made.
No, I'm asking you, where is the initiation? 3(1) order. That's the initiation of the requisition.
But kindly see,
My lord, it will be if I am permitted to. If your lordship sees the notification, 54, page 54, and also from the report, the second phase of notification, the acquisition of second phase.
Yes.
That 4(1) notification itself specifies.
4(1) is.
No. Here the recital is.
3(1) there is defect, Mr.
No, my lord, I appreciate.
Because 4(1).
No, in the
defect
4(1)
in section
notice,
3 goes.
unless
No line of decision.
Yes, my lord, that I know. Their indication.
I have also considered those in your matter.
Yes, my lord has considered, but here whether this petitioner, lordship will consider that also. That after so many years, at this stage, when all these subsequent steps appears to have been
What you say
correctly
with
taken.
Section 3(1).
Kindly see page 54 for a moment.
54 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Yes.
Dated 21st November 83.
That I wanted to show.
54. 7.9 acres, more or less land, in a village Cosmo described below has been requisitioned under subsection 1 of section 3 of the West Bengal Requisition Acquisition Act 95 by the person authorized under section.
Where is that? 3(1). I want to see that.
Lordship wants to see that.
Yes.
My submission is that at this stage, after
Where is that, Mr. Mukherjee?
After the award has been published, everything closed.
If the notice has not been served, everything goes, Mr. Mukherjee.
That can be challenged in 1983 February 2025.
Can you take instructions whether this 3(1) is when please take instructions whether section 3.
Difficulty SR is going with after most of.
That will go on, followed by. Don't take all those, please. Yes.
10 days time.
yes
Uh,
section 3 notice
after some argument, You are doing virtual. That I
This time, my lord, this. My lord, in Shoilendra-pal, my lord, limitation point has been considered.
yes, yes. Good. Huh? Same it.
Deeply obliged. Item number 107.
None appears for the appellant. Same order next.
109.
Same order.
110.
Same order. এয়ারগুলো একটু দেখে নেবে।
112.
Same order.
113.
Same order.
114.
Same order.
115. 116.
Same order. Appeals stand dismissed for default. Yes.
117.
Dismissed for default.
118.
Dismissed for default.
119.
Dismissed for default.
120.
Dismissed for default.
121.
Dismissed for default.
122.
Dismissed for default.
123.
For default.
124. 125. 6. 127. 128.
Same order.
129.
Same order.
130.
Same order.
131.
Same order.
132.
Same order.
133.
Same order.
134.
Same order. Yes.
My clients agreeable. My clients are agreeable. That is a letter. My client giving a letter
Your client is agreeable for what?
for taking compensation according to section 1.
Direct purchase policy, my lord, your lordship pointed out that they, in their representation, themselves said that we want benefit of the memo.
Mr. Banerjee, how soon?
No, your lordship indicated on the last day that there shall be a rider, that if we fail, then 13 act. So I am praying for some more time, 6 months. Lord.
No, my lord, they are also
Because of the rider, otherwise I would not have prayed.
What can I remind you?
This shows, Mr. Banerjee, that your intention is not to obey the order of the court. Then they will have to again come. Please don't take this. Because direct purchase policy, otherwise you pay as per 2013 Act.
No, they
Because,
themselves.
Mr. Banerjee, you are not willing to pay under 2013 Act. You have opted for
Not in a
direct
position
purchase
also, my lord,
policy.
because of.
Now we will take this advantage and the client will come and say,
No, your lordship will
file
put the
an,
rider.
file an affidavit.
No,
Within what
your
time
lordship
you will
will
pay
give-
that?
No,
Your lordship will give a time.
9 nothing. That is the
Mr.
admission.
Bhattacharjee, please wait. Yes, who shall file an affidavit? Special land acquisition officer or the collector who will file the affidavit?
Special land acquisition officer.
Special land acquisition officer.
My lord, respondent number 3.
Mr. Bhattacharjee, please give your
Yes,
letter.
yes, this letter. Right, it is. Yes, it is.
File an affidavit. Within what time you will pay this?
Yes.
What this proceeding is at what stage, Mr. Banerjee?
You know, the hearing was given to them. After that, order has been passed.
That
That
is the
their proposal for benefit has been accepted and order has been passed.
That is the page
The proceeding is not section 3.
62.
4-1A was not issued.
Now,
Claim for payment, direct purchase policy. The
being
state
the
planning
application
circle
is
giving the
requested to initiate
requested to
proceeding.
initiate proposal. Whether the proposal has been initiated.
No, my
You
lord.
have kept quiet, Mr. Banerjee. After passing this order,
yes,
this order was passed in January 2025. 1 year has lapsed. What have you done? 1 month.
Current.
You have sat tight for almost 1 year. You have not taken any further steps.
No, that instruction I have
got
not
11 months.
received. I have not received. I sought for the instruction regarding the status, but I haven't received it.
You
Lord.
file report, disclose everything.
Yes.
Then
My lord. It's already
after going to the petition.
sorry, my lord, for mentioning like this out of turn. My lord, the CCTV footage installation matter that I mentioned in the morning today, your lordship will kindly recall. My lord, may it appear in the list on Wednesday, my lord, considering the urgency involved.
Madam, I will consider the date I will choose, considering the urgency.
My lord,
Item number 11 to 14 is a similar kind of matter. Lordship may recall in the last occasion, Lordship has granted me the time, Miller, to take the instruction whether Miller
Payment notice.
payment.
Yes,
Now, Miller, Lordship has possibly in my matter, which was appearing as item number koto?
12.
12. In 12, if your Lordship kindly take trouble to see the 12 first.
12.
12.
Yes.
Now, in the item number 12, Lordship was pleased to hold that the notice was not available as was indicated by my learned friend in paragraph number 7 or 14. That has been ascertained as true to my knowledge in the jurat course. Now, the situation is otherwise. Situation, Milord, we have already paid not only, Milord, the land value, we have already paid the structural value. Unfortunately, there is excess payment has been made from our end. Milord, we have called them for the arbitrations to sort out the dispute. I will placing one by one. They have not turned out. Milord, it appears in all the matters in similarly situated circumstances, it is already excess payment has been made. Problem is not that Lordship can pass any order. Problem is that Lordship may recall in earlier matter, the first matter where Mr. Dey was appearing, Lordship has passed a mandamus to that extent that the payment has to be disbursed in favor of the petitioner. Now the situation is completely different. Situation is that, Milord,
what happened in where is Mr. Dey?
Mr. Dey's matter has been disposed of by your Lordship.
So they said yes, that will be. So in that also,
I think so, because this is the branch of the matter, and I will show to your Lordship one by one. Give me the instruction.
Yes.
Just I will.
So where is Mr. Dey? Can anyone call Mr. Dey?
Ask
Mr. Dey to come.
Yes, may I, although this is a privileged communication to me, I would like to place your Lordship on the record. First, right. First, your Lordship sees the National Highway Authorities, they have issued a letter in the 2024
So in this matter, you have paid.
We have paid. We have, there is excess payment made in all the matters. But this is I'm sorry, this is a privileged communications, but your Lordship kindly have a look. আমারটা কোনটা এটা this is item 40 তুই এক্ষুনি ভাই ওটা দে
This is item 12 you say?
No, 12 the similar things similar.
Yes.
Even 11 12 all are similar. কোথায় গেল ভাই কাগজটা নিয়ে হাঁটা দিয়ে হ্যাঁ হবে কিন্তু আমার কাগজটা ইয়ে করা আছে. You call your clerk.
It is Giyasuddin.
Giyasuddin is off. তোরটা কত Giyasuddinটা তোরটা কত 14. This is 14. I will be coming up because of the in order to save the time, I just placing this one. I will be placing my case as well.
Please give me a minute.
My lord. তোরটা কত তোরটা কতটা তোরটা কত যার জসেফ করছে No, Lordship, yes, kindly have a look. This one.
He said
We are just
that
getting-
the notice was not readily available.
He said.
He says.
Yes, my lord.
What is this?
This is the of 12.
We are just
Almost identical Millet instruction. Kindly have a look. It is rather visible, Millet. The copy is rather visible.
But then why these payment notices were issued?
But payment notice, so far our case is concerned, item number 12 is concerned, never issued. He failed to produce.
Let us keep aside 12. 12 never issued.
Never issued.
All right. But with regard to the other matters, payment notice were issued. There also excess payment was made. Then why have you issued payment notice?
Payment notice was made earlier. My lord, kindly turns to page 8.
Payment notice was issued earlier. Thereafter payment was made.
Yes. My lord, kindly turns to page
এটা দেখি একটু রাখুন তো।
Another flip side of the coin
Let
is
me
there.
take one matter where payment notice has been issued. দেখি।
Payment notice, তাহলে তোরটাতে 14টাতে
14
take 14 first.
14.
payment. This, my lord, is not-
Gupta, can you ask any of your juniors to or anyone to call Mr. Dey?
Mr. Dey, করেছিস? The only difficulty is that Mr. Dey is not available over the mobile phone.
Why?
So he is keeping the mobile phone in the drawer.
But any of his juniors?
I'll be trying, Millet. Yes, yes. Millet,
Here the payment notice
42, my lord.
page 43.
Yes, payment notices are of 21st of January.
Then you have made the payment. When payment was made in your
Was
case?
made on, my lord, in 2014.
My lord, may I be
There were two checks issued in 2014 and 15.
Yes.
Land,
এটা হচ্ছে structure.
The sent
I will
a notice for refund, which is at page 8 of the report. Order for a hearing, which is on 12/2025.
এইটাতে বলেছিল
But my lord, at the bottom, they
not to
refused
release
to accept.
তারপরে তো
Yes. Why are you refusing to accept this notice? So you have received the payment.
my lord, your lordship kindly consider, my lord, your lordship kindly taking
So,
item 14.
did your client receive any payment after 22nd of January 2024?
No, my lord, I'm submitting, my lord. What happened? Your lordship kindly see page 15, my lord. Item number 14, page 15.
Item number
14?
Yasuddin.
Yes, my lord.
Yasuddin,
Yes,
page 14.
page 15. My lord, what happened, my lord? In the year 2014, my lord, they have issued a payment notice in respect of the structure, not in respect of the land. How, my lord? Your
Land, structure, everything they have paid.
No, my lord, your lordship kindly see the schedule portion. Your lordship kindly see plot number 656, acquired area 0.
Oh, this is
Because
payment notice with regard to land.
it with regard to structure, my lord.
So,
regard to
you
land?
paid with regard to land. Show me when have you paid?
It is at,
ওই এটা দেখা এটা মানে লর্ডশিপ would see Millet, there is a table over there, receipt over there.
আমাকে একটা copy।
হ্যাঁ নিশ্চয়ই দেবো তার একটুখানি আমার কাছে একটাই কপি আছে তো কত আছে বলে দে 10
Yasuddin, yes.
yes, my lord, and annexure B, the last part 1, my lord.
Annexure,
B, page 4.
page 4 of the report.
Page 4 of the report, last part 1.
Yes, Yasuddin. The amount is 27,954.
Yes, and my lord, the very next
This is with
page-
regard to what? Structure or land?
This is, my lord, with regard.
land প্রথমে একটা land আছে তারপর
Land.
একটা
And what is with regard to structure?
Thereafter, my lord, the very next page, page 5. First 2.
Yes.
Yasuddin payments have been. One amount 7,36,690.
14th of February 2014.
24 yes
And another is 24th of April 2014, 15.
8,45,445.
No, this is of 2015. And but this notice was issued in 2024. Why?
Yes, my lord. No arbitration notice.
Yes.
Indeed so, indeed so. There is arbitration going on.
There was an arbitration. Where is the award of arbitration? Pursuant to that, this payment notice.
Yes.
Show me that you have paid pursuant to after 24th of January 2024.
No, no, জজ সাহেব অন্য কথা বলছে। জজ সাহেব বলছে যে যেটা তুমি দিয়েছো তারপরে যদি আরবিট্রেশন অ্যাওয়ার্ড হয় সেটা থেকে
2014 and 2015. Thereafter arbitration. Arbitration, the award may have been modified. This is the notice subsequent to that arbitration award. Show me that you have paid pursuant to this notice.
Yes, madam.
Mr. Sengupta, what is your case? Your case you have also not paid pursuant.
No, my case is also similarly situated circumstances. Millet, we have
not as per the arbitration.
No,
After the
no, no. Arbitration will kindly appreciate this one. Suppose arbitral award has been awarded in 10 rupees in the tune of the same.
But you have paid 12.
I have paid 12.
But where is that?
That calculation, if you lost, I understand.
This is
I
a
have to
notice
place
issued by you.
Correct. I have to place on the record. One is the arbitration award. Second, in comparison with the same, how much we have paid excess. That I have to come up before your lordship because
Without
today,
ascertaining that you are issuing payment notice, Mr.
possibly,
Sengupta,
Milord, this is
And your
something, Milord.
maybe because the structures, it's for the land.
Land and the correct.
No, this is only land payment notice, not as per the structures. So might be land, this extra amount
has been
not with regard to the structures.
Very
Because payment notice indicates within bracket is land.
right.
Yes.
But Milord,
And your
can
lordship,
also be possible, Milord, if your lordship kindly take trouble to see, I believe there is an annexure D in every Milord privilege communication. There is a D.
Annexure D.
D. Kindly
For
take
Delhi.
a D for Delhi. Yes.
Yes.
This is of the National Highway Authorities of India. Have you lordship got
Yes,
it?
yes.
Now kindly take trouble to see. Yes. Kindly peruse the para 10. It is therefore requested not to release the payment against the structure share to the awardees till finalization of the revalue structure in
Yes.
the moja.
So this is with regard to structure.
Structures.
Structures notice has not been issued.
Lordship's query was that how
Land.
about the land?
Land, this is not the communication
This
with
is
regard
not
to
the
that.
communication. This is about the structure, right? So far,
Mr. Chatterjee, you are assisting Mr. Dey. 13, Mr. Dey is leading you. Oh, that has been disposed of.
that has been disposed of.
That has
That's the
been disposed
difficulty I have pointing out, Millard.
Yes.
Millard, may I suggest one thing, Millard? Millard, may I come back with a Millard within the 7 or fortnight with a short affidavit indicating Millard how the Millard the award has been calculated. Otherwise, Millard, it will be a futile exercise, conflicting of others.
lordship, kindly see the contention of the
That has
notice.
to be considered first because maybe that you are right that this payment notice is with regard to the land. But with regard to the structure, if you have received extra payment, they are authorized, they can
My lord, they have
just that.
made
this
the
is to be
payment in the,
decided.
your lordship kindly consider, my lord, they have paid the payment
Or
in
I
the
can
year
do one thing,
2014.
Let them,
Now
let them
2020.
appear before the authority. This
I
can
can
be
direct you to appear before
Right,
the
right.
authority.
deeply obliged.
Authorities can consider
Absolute.
this.
That will be, I think, the authority is the best person to
Yes,
My
because
lord, your lordship kindly consider one thing, my lord. They have made the payment in the year 2014 in respect of the structure. Now, my lord, they himself issued a notice, my lord, for enhancement award in the year 2024. Now, my lord, they have said that we have made extra payment. They have made the payment in the year 2014.
calculation, they always can be done.
calculation, they are saying this, this has to be decided. So I can give you, if you want, I can give
Yes,
you,
yes,
liberty, you
my
can approach there.
Yes, my lord.
I will direct them to consider because since this payment notice was issued, I will direct the additional district magistrate to hear
Special land acquisition officer, not 24 pagodas.
and to see whether then I will also record his submission.
My
that
lord.
Yes, yes,
his
my lord.
case is that excess payment has been made.
Yes, my lord.
You have to appear, otherwise you are refusing
Yes,
to
my lord.
accept this.
My lord, one
When,
submission.
They are saying yeah, refund you are avoiding the notice, and when you will get payment notice that you are accepting.
My lord, one submission, my lord. Your lordship kindly direct, my lord, to give the breakup, my lord.
No, that will be decided at the time of the hearing. Everything will be gated.
Yes, yes, my lord.
But one more thing.
Item number 11.
In item number 11, as I'm being told, I'm not very sure of it. Possibly the petitioners
My
have
lord,
passed away.
definitely, yes, 7th November.
Passed away the years.
Yes, sir. No, that has to be substituted by. That is why I am not.
I have already
Petition
prepared the-
after the filing of the writ petition, or it's by the dead person.
No, after filing, my lord, on 7th, 11, my lord, 7th
Yeah,
November.
I am not. I'm not
have
standing.
already-
One by one.
I have already
This
prepared
is
the
what
substitution
Yasuddin is
application.
item number what? 14 is your matter.
12 is my matter.
11 is my matter.
14, let me first dictate 14. Huh?
Difficulty, my lord. May I just indicate, my lord, that order which your lordship has passed, my lord.
Yes, that is why I want Mr. Day to
That
come.
is, my lord, has to be, my lord. No, Chondi Choram. That is the whole trouble, na. ওখানে জজ order দিয়ে দিয়েছে তো
Appearing for the
Ha, ha,
petitioner.
ha.
Yes, yes.
So where is Mr.
Well,
Day?
may I suggest, let the matter be appeared tomorrow as a to be mentioned. In the meantime, we will
That's why
try
I'm
to.
asking, where is
Yes,
Mr.
yes.
Day?
No, he will be, she will be informing Mr. Dan. In the meantime, we will also inform him.
You cannot, this group of councils cannot inform Mr. Day.
No, of course, Miller. Mr. Day is kind of, Miller, I would say.
We see whether Mr.
ধরে
Day.
হ্যাঁ, আমার
এখন
তো ধরে।
ধরেন
এখন draw your lordship kind attention on the Millard annexure D না এই দুটোকে whatever lordship has passes the order it will be wait না it will be added to the paragraph 10 of this letter হ্যাঁ দে ওই ইয়েটা ওদের
I'm recording her submission that the payment notice with regard to land was issued. But that is,
we have not issued anything.
No. Her submission I am
Okay,
recording.
all right.
Her submission I am recording, and I am also recording your the other submissions as well as this.
Mine.
And I will direct you to file a report whether any amount is
Due and
due and payable
yes.
against land.
Mine. Yes.
ঠিক আছে? আচ্ছা আগে recovery of the excess amount, they are not appearing. But I have pointed out the last notice was issued in 2024 January, pursuant to which I have directed your client in that matter. So in these matters, I have directed them to file a report because he is saying that the amount has been paid in excess. So after that adjustment, whether any amount is due or not, or whether they have to make refund, that is to be considered. For that, I have directed a report to be filed. Please take instructions. What is your case?
My lord,
Because I have directed you to make
Yes, my lord.
payment. They will appear on that date because there is a positive direction. What is your instruction?
My lord, there is a positive direction, my lord. They will, or Satas, 27th November is the date, my lord.
Yes.
They will go there. I requested the ADM, my lord, to conclude all the points, dispose of this matter. No, there is no necessity of, my lord, to recalling or anything else.
All right.
If that was excess payment was there.
All right. So
he will-
only one thing, since Mr. Sengupta has made this submission, this were in a bunch. I wanted you to be present, so you can take instructions and take steps accordingly.
My lord, then
There is no, I'm not passing any order.
Then is there, and another thing is there.
I'm not passing any order. So only to intimate you about this fact,
Yes, my
I
lord.
asked you to
I
appear.
must request all the, inform all the matters to the ADM, my lord, to that effect. On
Yes.
27.
Yes, and what is the other matter? 13.
13 my lord.
Huh?
11 হচ্ছে পরশু দিন বৃহস্পতিবার দিন
হ্যাঁ,
রাইট
হ্যাঁ,
সাবস্টিটিউশন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন
Along with the application.
20 তারিখ থাকবে।
হ্যাঁ
একটু mention করুন। না
Yes. My lord, your lordship has, in the other first matter noted the submission of the state that nothing is payable. My lord instructions are, my lord, over excess amount has been paid.
I've also recorded excess amount have been paid. So I'm recording the same submission.
On 19th, we have, on 19th September, my lord, date was fixed.
19th September.
19th.
They have not appeared.
Tomorrow, again, my lord, the date is fixed. Let them appear.
They are not willing. Please file a report. We can. Next. সবকটা হলো? Yes, next. Yes.
My lord, there is a unauthorized construction by encroaching the PWD land. The petitioner lodged several complaints against the private respondents, but the concerned authority didn't.
You have served the private respondent.
My lord.
Received.
My lord.
Or sent. Received or sent. If the service you have filed every service.
My lord. Sent.
Yes, what is your instruction?
I am appearing for the private respondent number 8, Sukumar Mondal.
Respondent. Who is for the state? State served.
My lord. My lord.
Yes. Mr. Dev, why the advocates are not appearing?
Those persons who are not.
Then, Mr. Dev, then you have to make a procedure that those who are appearing here, those have to. Otherwise, this difficulty. You have to sort it out, Mr. Dev. For you to. Yes, because someone has to represent, appear in this matter. Madam, do you have an extra copy of the writ petition?
Yes, sir.
Please serve a copy upon Mr. Dey so that he can take instructions.
Thank you.
Ashun. Yes, call the next matter.
Item 16, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
You are for the petitioner? Yes, who is for the state?
Affidavit of service, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, there is an earlier occasion, my lord, there was filed a writ petition. My lord, kindly come, my lord, page 17, my lord. The page 17, my lord, WPA number 19564/2024, my lord. In this writ petition, petitioner was a respondent, my lord. And my lord, kindly come to the operative portion, page number 18, my lord. The direction of the court, my lord. The jurisdictional block land and land reform officer, upon prior notice to the petitioner and private respondent, shall cause physical inspection of the alleged encroachment and construction, shall submit a report before the petitioner. My lord, give a direction to inquiry and submit a report to the petitioner, my lord. But subsequently, my lord, they have submit a notice for hearing, my lord. Kindly come page number 21.
21.
My lord. Lord, without submit a notice for in.
Yes, now what?
My lord, this notice has been, my lord, served from my lord assistant engineer for hearing, my lord.
Yes.
And in this hearing, my lord, kindly come, my lord, next page, page number 22, last paragraph, my lord. Lord, I have submit in this hearing that no, my lord, notice, no, my lord, demarcation report has been submitted to the petitioner. And my lord, to give a direction, my lord, that by the power vested in the solemn order, Honorable High Court, Calcutta, 3rd January 2025, connection in WPA number 19564/2024 in the matter Tapon Das versus the State of West Bengal and others, I am hereby requested BL and LRO Sagar for another joint demarcation. My lord, give a direction for another joint demarcation, my lord, in this time, my lord.
Yes.
And subsequently, my lord, they have sent another, my lord, demarcation notice to the petitioner. In this time, my lord, demarcation has been done, but my lord, report note has been submitted to your petitioner, my lord. And subsequently, my lord, they have been submitted another 10-1 notice, my lord, for my lord proceedings, my lord. Without submitting my the demarcation report, in this time, my lord, they have submitting a 10-1 notice for start the proceedings, my lord.
Yes. So 10-1 has been issued.
Issued.
Upon whom?
Upon my lord, to your petitioner, my lord.
The second 10-1.
This is the second 10-1. And subsequently, my lord, petitioner made a representation to the concerned department for my lord submitting the my lord, the inspection report of BL and LRO, my lord. Inspection হয়ে গেছে.
Perhaps the inspection report has not filed before the assistant engineer yet.
Inspection report
made by the BLLRO has not been filed before the assistant engineer.
How do you say so?
That's how he hasn't got the copy of the report.
But then how come this order of removal has been passed?
No, this is only 10-1.
Yes.
Now they would be getting the opportunity of hearing before the assistant engineer.
10-1, what is the basis of 10-1? 10-1 for that is demarcation you are making.
Yes.
So without ascertaining, so first is demarcation. Demarcation, you ascertain that yes, some encroachment has been made. Thereafter 10-1 you will.
BLLRO usually file the report before the hearing officer. That is the
Yes.
assistant engineer.
Yes.
Then assistant engineer usually circulates the report amongst the logger-headed parties who are before whoever.
You are not the logger-headed parties. You do not have any duty to remove encroachment, Mr. Dhar. Unless some private parties come, they call, then your duty starts. That's the statute. That's the statute, Mr. Dhar. So some private parties have to approach you, then your duty starts under the Highways Act. Not prior to that. Yes, yes. Now what do you say? Yes, yes.
No,
Yes.
Not usually, some applicant, some complainant is there. That's how
You do not have any
it
duty.
comes to the knowledge of
That's why
the.
I'm asking you. You do not have a duty to
As
protect
per
your
this,
property.
as per the statute, yes. Answer is yes.
Or you are
But
allowing. You are
practical
allowing-
situation.
Mr. Thor, I'm asking you. You don't have any duty to remove encroachment, or you are allowing encroachment. That's my question to you. Whether you have any duty to remove encroachment or you are allowing encroachment. Which one is correct?
Nothing of that sort. Or if any complaint comes, then we take the cognizance of that complaint and we take the necessary
Shut
action.
your eyes. Till then you shut your eyes.
Until unless the demarcation is done by the appropriate authority, this particular department does not have.
Then your road will be encroached, Mr. Dhar. You'll find your road encroached one day. Then you will say demarcation has to be done. Let me see whether I have encroached upon the private property for construction of the road or not. Yes, where is the report? BLO report. How soon can you file the BLO report?
Within 2 weeks.
Demarcation has been done. For filing the report, why 2 weeks? You have issued a notice under 10-1. Everything is with you, Mr. Dhar.
True.
Otherwise, this has to go.
My learned junior is not with me.
Otherwise, this has to go. If you say there is no report and you have issued this, then it's without any basis. I will set aside this on your showing.
No.
Or yes. Then produce it Thursday.
No, Thursday.
Yes, you have the copy.
Kodak.
Ask your bureau to give you the copy. Ashun, the
report আগে দেখো তারপর।
79 for the petition.
আচ্ছা ওটা একটা মিস্টার দর
এই
no further
they have handed over us the area of 59.62 acres, my lord, for holding the pisciculture. The rest, my lord, out of 271, out of which they have, my lord, given us 212, my lord, rest 599, my lord, they have not, my lord.
59.
Yes, 59 acres, my lord, they have not yet, my lord, handed over. So this is the.
Who has not handed
My lord,
over?
the government, my lord, DLR of Behrampur, Murshidabad.
So Nodia has given.
Yes, but in respect of that part which came to in the side of my lord, Murshidabad, my lord, they have not yet handed over that part, my lord. My lord will kindly come to my representation at page 98. My lease deed is at page 36.
When this auction was held?
My lord, it was held in the year 2022, 23.
22.
Yes, 3
This
years.
period was still
3 years. 2025, my lord, it got
25 May. It expired.
It
Mr.
expired, but my lord, we have given the, my lord, paid the entire amount. So there should be an adjustment to that amount, my lord. We have not used that land. That is the prayer in my lord representation also, my lord.
Filed an application.
কাছ থেকে কম নেয়া no কম নেয়া হোক, but you have paid the entire amount.
Yes, I have paid the entire amount, but
But
the my
your
lord, he
claim
has
is
to
not,
give me.
your claim is not for refund.
Kindly see.
You have said কম নেওয়া হোক.
না বাকি
last
এত
line.
my lord, বাকি 59-62 একর জায়গা আমাদের সমিতিকে বুঝিয়ে দেওয়া হয়নি।
Yes.
সেই কারণে মাননীয় নিকট আবেদন উক্ত বিলের এত একর সীমানা মেপে দেওয়া হোক। That means the total area.
Yes.
আনুমাতিক হারে এত একর খাজনা আমাদের সমিতির কাছ থেকে কম নেওয়া হোক। Yes, but they have my lord taken the entire amount in respect of my lord 2 acres, 271.
There are two things. One is if the lease is subsisting, then the question of handing over the
rest
portion arises.
Yes, my lord.
Now here
I
the
want
lease has
adjustment.
expired.
I want adjustment, my lord.
So that is, you have not paid for that adjustment. You have said, please show me the entire area.
No, my lord, I have stated that, my lord.
মেপে দেওয়া হোক,
না উক্ত বিলের এত একর জমি মেপে দেওয়া হোক, নয় তো
সমিতি থেকে কম নেওয়া হোক।
না নয় তো আনুপাতিক হারে 59.62 একরের খাজনা আমাদের সমিতির কাছ থেকে কম নেওয়া।
Said that you have paid the entire.
Not stated, my lord, clearly, my lord.
Representation is other way.
My lord, but he has stated, my lord, that we have paid the entire amount and the documents are there, my lord. 11 lakhs they have taken.
No, instruction is nothing, my lord.
Instruction nothing.
I see in the my lord, in the documents are there, my lord, which will show, my lord, that I have paid the entire amount. Because unless and until I pay the entire amount, the lease will not be executed, my lord. They have executed the lease deed.
Where is the lease deed?
My lord, kindly come to page 37. And my lord, the payment amount, my lord, will get it. Page 42. $11,44,941.
No, this is the lease deed for 212.
Yes, my lord, there are number of lands, my lord. Kindly see the schedule of the land. Page 41.
Yes.
My lord, there are number of.
No, the number of lands, but its total is 212. Lease deed is not with regard to 271.
Now, kindly come to page 42. Schedule B, schedule of the kistis or somehow like that.
Yes, this is with regard to 212.
Yes, yes.
So you have not paid with regard to 271.
271.
No, what was the entire
11 lakhs 44,941. And we have
no,
paid
yes, 271 was not leased out. It was leased out 212. And payment also with regard to 212, Mr. Ganguly.
212.
Yes, please kindly come to page 37. The recitals part, whereas the lessor is the proprietor of such and such area 212.08. So this was leased out, you have made payment. Where is the question of the balance portion?
My lord, kindly come to page 36A. Or my lord, yes, 36A, my lord, kindly come. The schedule is over there, my lord.
No, where is the area? Area has not been stated there.
My lord,
Where do you get that 271? 271 has not been stated there. Acres. And this is 212.
Hmm.
271, where from do you get 271? 271 is not as per the lease deed.
Is it 212?
Yes, 212. 212 was the lease deed, it was handed up. You have paid in terms of 212.
Very well, my lord. Let them, my lord, consider my representation.
Consider, Mr.
My lord, my lord, I do not know, my lord, all the documents, most probably.
No,
My lord,
Mr. Ganguly, as per the lease deed,
yes,
it's
lease deed I've
212.
seen 212.
212 was
But-
given to you.
But the
You are
rest,
not given this 271.
59.62
Show me the document that you are given
My
271.
lord, then, my lord, kindly make it not today, my lord, I will give.
Because this.
I'll check up, my lord, whether, my lord, the rest portion was, my lord,
Yes,
entered
because
upon or not.
this lease deed says with regard to
212.
212.
এটা একটু দেখে নিস।
The petitioner.
না না
Every service taken.
next week.
Next week. Next week, 24th. You have any difficulty, Mr. De? Yes. Next.
কি ব্যাচেলার পার্ট
18, I am praying for only short password because Mr. Oyon Boral is appear in this matter. His legs on Oyon Boral is appear in this matter. His legs on court number 16, Lordship. I am praying for short password.
What is this matter? What is this
My lord,
matter?
only,
Start.
only thing, my lord, here they preferred an appeal. My lord, kindly come to preferred an appeal under section 7(1) of the, my lord, West Bengal eviction of unauthorized occupancy act 1962. And my lord, proceeding was, my lord, completed, and my lord, appeal was preferred. They preferred an appeal, lost. Now they
Public Land Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act. I
1960.
think I do not have determination. Public Land
62, yes.
62 Act, I have determination. I think Public Land, which court has determination? Which bench?
$62 million.
62 I have determination.
Yes.
This is the
The Central Act is Justice Act. Oh.
Public Premises
হ্যাঁ।
Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act
1962
1971. এখানেই আছে না? না, এটা তো আমার excluding the matters assigned Justice Om Narayan Rai. Public Land Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act 1962.
1962. Yes.
I do not have determination.
Excluded.
Justice Om Narayan Rai. দেখুন।
Matters motion here to relating to public 1971 was irrespective. Yes. Oh, acha. Om Narayan Rai just.
And mine determination is excluding, has been assigned to other bench. The matter arises out.
For the petitioner. The petitioner has come up before your lordship, my lord, alleged
number 2, my lord.
that the land of the petitioner has been sought to be, my lord, acquired by the National Highway Authority under the garb of widening, my lord, NH 34, but without adhering to the due process of law.
You are for National Highway?
My lord. Respondent number 2, my lord.
What has happened, my lord? The petitioner father was the owner of a plot of land. But after his demise in the year 2005, the petitioners and the other respondents, they have become joint owner of the plot of land. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner has the legal heir certificate. I have also annexed, my lord, annexure P3. Now, thereafter, petitioner has also obtained, my lord, the enlistment certificate, trade enlistment for obtaining trade license.
Yes, what is your instruction?
My lord is well aware that NHAI, National Highway, does not acquire the land. The land is acquired by the competent authority under the NHAI Act. My lord, I will seek a direction. My lord will give a direction to us to file an affidavit of report. We shall bring it on record, whatever the facts are.
Whether you have this land is under the acquisition, you want to utilize this for the purpose of widening.
My lord, that instructions I don't have as of now.
No, they will not take any coercive steps in the meantime, because my lord, what I am apprehensive of, your lordship kindly see the photographs. Many, my lord, the structure
instructions come tomorrow.
Very well, my lord.
The learned advocate.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am being led by learned advocate Sandeep Rai. He haven't come to the court today. So, my lord, kindly fix any date.
This is a case of Act 2 of 1948. They have paid for compensation. There has not been paid. The instruction is required, my lord. Report is required. Without report, my lord. Paying compensation as per a new act.
The petitioner alleges
Lordship, in this matter, I am appealing for the state. Here also petitioner sought relief under
for the petitioner.
I was under the misunderstanding, my lord, that the determination is with my lords. But there is one thing I wanted to point out, my lord.
62 Act.
No proceeding is initiated under the 62 Act. The case is, my lord, that a government land has been encroached upon, a government road rather, encroached
If
upon.
road is there, then it's the highways.
No, my lord, it is not a highway, a highway road. It is not a high road. A government road has been encroached and a construction has been made. The panchayat refuses to interfere, closes their eyes and sees that a construction is being done on the.
Your pleadings is with regard to 62 Act.
Yes, yes.
That's why but there is no proceeding pending.
Title suit is pending.
No title suit, my lord. My title, the schedule of my title suit is my property. The schedule of the title suit is not the property where this illegal construction is taking place, my lord. The land which belongs to the government. My lord, let the government produce a document saying that the land belongs to the private respondents. I will be out of the court.
Who is for the private respondent? Have you served?
Yes, my lord. This is the affidavit of
Received.
service. Received. Received. Item delivered, my lord.
Mr. Nag, only difficulty is if it is 62 Act, I do not have determined.
But the point is, it is not. There is no proceeding pending. Under
Maybe, but if the proceeding has to be initiated, it has to be under the.
Yes, my lord. I will not insist. My lord will kindly refer us to Justice Rice.
Himself.
ঠিক আছে দাদা, himself.
Because you have said that it's not include a government road or a highway within the meaning of Highways Act. So if that is not so.
No, it is not. It is not within the
has to
highway.
be, for want of determination, let the matter go out of.
This matter, Mr. Dheeraj Trivedi sought a Union of India, madam.
Yes,
And
who is
I am
for the
appealing
petitioner?
private respondent, madam.
I'm applying for the petition.
Yes.
He is on his leg, my lord. Kindly make it.
You are here. Yes.
But the petitioner before your lordship, my lord, is the lawful occupier or licensee of an enemy property. What enemy property, lordship knows, is the property, my lord, which actually belonged to the, my lord, citizen or erstwhile citizen of India who left the country before the partition for Pakistan or East Pakistan. So, my lord, those properties are termed to be enemy properties. So, my lord, the Union of India, my lord, has engaged a custodian for such enemy properties. So, my lord, the custodian
of the enemy property, my lord, is my lord obliged, my lord, to take care of the property and, my lord, give that property, my lord, in license for a limited period to people. So, my lord, pursuant to that, my lord, power, the custodian of enemy property has, my lord, issued license in our favor. So, my lord, that license was going. In this meantime, my lord, what happened? The private respondents, my lord, have been, my lord, trying to, my lord, change the record of rights.
Private respondent.
Yes, all of them have served.
Who is the private respondent?
Private individuals.
So, what is their status?
Private individuals, my lord, of the localities, they are trying to, my lord, not trying, they have even been successful, my lord, in my lord, changing the record of right, which was there in the name of the government of India as enemy property. They changed their names over there to be the owner of those DAG numbers. And they have been, my lord, trying to dispossess these lawful incumbents, the occupants before your, who are before my lord. So, my lord, what happens in this meantime? Now, my prayer before your lordship is somewhat different here. My lord, the government of India has time to time issued notification to the effect that the persons who are in occupation of those enemy property, lawful of occupations, the government of India can dispose of or sell the enemy property, and the offer has to be made at first to the person who are in occupation. So, pursuant to that manner, I made a prayer before the authority that you transfer it in my name because I am the lawful occupier. That is not considered. I am before your lordship. So, my lord, if I just could take your lordship to some of the pages, page number 31, once my lord kindly sees.
Yes.
Has your lordship got this, my lord? 31. So, my lord, this is issued from the Ministry of Home Affairs Enemy Property Department.
Yes.
So, lordship sees the plot number is 3341, RS plot number, which is written in the chart. So, my lord, that has been given in the name of Muhammad Jabbar Ali. So, time to time that has been renewed. Kindly sees, my lord, page number 35 once.
Plot number is 3809.
Yes, LR plot number is 3809.
Yes.
My lord, kindly sees page number 35 once. 35. Now, this is prayer for renewal. No, my lord, I'm sorry. My lord, page number 36, my lord. Kindly sees my letter. So, my lord, the letter, my lord, if I request your lordship to see the second paragraph, which starts from Amra je jomite bosobas. So, lordship kindly sees the last 3 line of that particular paragraph, which starts with দয়া করে আপনাদের ধার্য মোতাবেক এক কালীন টাকার বিনিময়ে যদি আমাদের স্থায়ী দলিল করে দেওয়া হয় তাহার একটা সুব্যবস্থা গ্রহণ করিতে বাধিত থাকবেন. So, this is the prayer, my lord, I first make in, my lord, 2025. So, my lord, I'll just now several thereafter, my lord, made representations. Now, I'll just take your
Of June 2025.
yes. Thereafter, my lord, I made several. I'll not take your lordship to those. My lord, if I request your lordship, see the provision ones now. My lord, page number 53 once.
53.
Yes.
Yes.
Has your lordship got this? My lord, it's an order of 21st March 2018.
Yes.
My lord, it says that this order may be called guidelines for disposal of the enemy property order. So, it shall come into force on such and such. Then, my lord, this particular, if I directly want to request your lordship to see order number 9, which is at page number 55, running page. Sale of immovable enemy property. Has your lordship got this one?
Yes.
But if I request your lordship to see sub clause 2.
I'm at sub clause 2.
In case of occupied enemy property, the custodian shall sell the property to the existing occupier or otherwise as may be decided by the central government and at that rate as determined by the enemy property disposal committee. So, my lord, thereafter this order was subsequently time to time amended, but this provision, my lord, remained as it is. Your lordship will see at page number 58 there has been subsequent my lord, notification for amending, which starts from page number 57, and the relevant will be at page number 59. My lord, page number 59, 9.
Yes.
2. Then again, my lord, the last, your lordship will see 68 page number, another amendment.
Yes.
68, my lord, 2, the notification.
According to you, in view of this
Guidelines,
order number
yes.
9.2, you are entitled to have a claim.
Claim.
For transfer or
So
sale
that,
in
that
your favor.
right. That is why, my lord, I made prayer before them so that it could be considered. That was my prayer. So, my lord, this basically situation, my lord, was basically necessitated because of the action of the private respondent, as I said to your lordship, that they have been illegally, my lord, converted the record of right in their names, which is completely impermissible. My lord, and
Where
they,
is that? Where is that? They have
yes,
changed the record in their name.
yes, yes. My lord, the record of rights start from page number 71. All right, there are several records of rights. I'll just request your lordship to see these ones, because all those dark numbers are already used admitted position, because there have been a slew of litigations that have been pending before this honorable court in with respect to these matters, that the private respondent had injuncted to do any kind of registration of deed and everything, that are already pending in this particular cause of action, in this particular moja, in these particular dark numbers.
Where is that order?
That order, my lord, where my lord senior manual is appearing for the Union of India.
What is the name of the private respondent?
My lord, this your lordship will see Haji Sheikh Abdul Hafiz at page number 71. Achha.
How many private respondents are here?
My lord, there are, my lord, there are, my lord, 12 to, my lord, 27. So, my lord, this is not the cause of action, my lord, for which I have come before this honorable court today. 197, your lordship kindly sees once. This is,
yes.
These are, my lord, some of the matters where, my lord, with respect to the similar dark number and same dark number and moja. So these writ petitions are yet pending, my lord, for disposal. Kindly seize this order once.
Yes, Mr. Trivedi.
Well, look, here we have two problems. What I understood, though instructions are still wanting in certain particulars, well, there's a dispute between the private respondent and him. Now, my lord, he is claiming to be a licensee under us. Now, my lord, over there, my lord, as far as unauthorized construction is concerned, my lord, we have taken steps. We had informed the district magistrate and the concerned authority.
Unauthorized construction.
That is what he has said, that the person who have taken possession illegally, the property belongs to us, where he is the licensee. The people have taken illegal.
So, Mr. Trivedi, one thing is that if you kindly come to your
lordship,
come to the prayer.
My lord.
Prayer for allotment of the specific portion.
That is.
So that is his specific prayer.
Here.
That
So,
is.
according to him, he is an occupier of a portion of that enemy property. And pursuant to that order 9(2)
yes,
of your orders, that disposal of property order, you can straight away come to page 53.
Gotcha.
Page 55, if you come to,
Gotcha.
because this is an order, guidelines for disposal of enemy property order 2018. According to Mr. Rai, this order, though amended from time to time, but this provision remains unaffected.
Yes.
Page 55.
Gotcha, I'm at page
9(2).
Gotcha,
In case of occupied enemy property, the custodian shall sell the property to the existing occupier or otherwise, as may be decided by the central government and at the rate as determined by the enemy property disposal committee. So he claims to be an occupier. He has prayed before you that he wants to purchase that. In view of this, why don't you take a decision on this?
That is my prayer. That is only my prayer.
That is only his prayer.
So that
that you may say whether you are obliged to transfer it to them or otherwise is there, but you have to take a decision.
May I take 1 day's, my lord, because the instructions which have been given to me
is a different
are voluminous and it is saying about jurisdiction, so many, so, but if it is this, I suppose, my lord, what I have understood,
What
it's a
is the
most,
jurisdiction? What is the point of jurisdiction?
my lord, they are saying, my lord, under the act, my lord, the recent amendments, my lord, they have said that that it lies with us, the entire, but if it is falling from my lord, that we have to consider their application, it,
Order, because here also the determined by the enemy property disposal committee.
Yes.
Rate, everything you have to decide.
Yes.
You have to decide if he is willing to pay that. Mr. Trivedi, he is an occupier. You have allotted it to him. Now, if your rules permit, and you are also intending, it's
Yes.
not that you have to sell. But if you want to sell, there are two things. If it is a vacant property, you can transfer it by way of
Yes.
the modes as in 9(1).
Yes.
I follow.
But here is a property which has been occupied by some occupiers. Now, whether they are here, it does not give. Some document has been shown by Mr. Rai, page 31.
Yes.
So, petitioner is an occupier of this plot.
It is an admitted
380.
position.
This is your document.
Yes.
So, you recognize him. You are also realizing him some amount with regard to this plot. So, he is an occupier as it appears from this document.
Yes.
So, if he is an occupier and you have decided to sell, rate will be decided by you. So, why don't you offer to the existing occupiers?
I'll just request my landlord senior, my lord, to see page number 70.
My lord will give me a breather of a day, because, my lord, they are my instructions, my lord, I am cutting a sorry figure. It is said that as many as 7 other writ petitions are pending with regard to the self-same land, and which is where this honorable court is in season of. They are in the series of 8 writ petitions, WP number 5570/2019, and 7 others. Filed by the other occupiers of the same vested property are already pending before this honorable court seeking the same relief.
No, not similarly.
My lord,
No,
of
I
the
have
already
maybe-
put the order.
maybe Mr. Trivedi, yes. You have to take instructions on that. Same relief means maybe they are also, they want to purchase.
No.
Now, what
They
is
did
what
not.
are the other writ petitions?
With respect
know
to my,
the
yes,
facts of
I represent them, my lord. My lord,
You are the
yes.
advocate.
তাহলে সব কটা নিয়ে আসুন একসঙ্গে হয়ে গেলে আমাদের
I
What is
represent.
the stage of the other writ
My
petitions?
lord, that the lordship has seen the order at page number
Reports have been called for.
197. Yes.
So what are the issues in those writ petitions?
That the private respondent are encroaching the enemy properties.
Similar
Let
prayer,
them
my
not
lord,
do
similar
this.
prayer.
Not similar, not at all similar. My lord, that is with respect to that, they
Encroachment, Mr. Trivedi, please. Look
that
at
is
that.
a different thing
therefore,
altogether.
Millard, of the
That is an encroachment separate issue. Here he has highlighted the issue that he is in possession.
let all the writ petitions be placed before your lordships and disposed of for what. My lord, I am giving the number to my lord.
Other writ petitions very different.
Lord, kindly allow me to
Yes.
intervene, my lord. In one of writ petition I have filed, 24439 of 2024. There our challenge is this: the entire property belongs to our father. Now, one of our brother, my lord, he left India. 2 remain here. The entire property of my father that has been, my lord, shown as the enemy
You are
property.
challenging the
Yes.
reporting as enemy property.
Yes, that is under challenge.
Whether this property is
Won't matter. I don't.
this is
24439.
My lord, this is with respect to my lord plot number lordship is page number 50.
It's about Bhabda.
50, my lord.
Jabbar Ali.
50, 31. 31, my lord.
only one plot.
Yes.
My lord, that
No,
That is
whether
not
you
even
are, whether you are concerned with plot number
My lord,
3809.
it's about
Yes.
Abdul
Any-
Hamid.
Ask them.
Abdul Hamid is the person. The entire plot, my lord.
Oh.
We have challenged the entire.
3809.
Yes.
Let them show, my lord.
But kindly,
Shades,
kindly,
let them
I'm supplying the number. Can let that be tagged?
my lord, it is better, my lord, all because, my lord,
But 380 and let them show. It can't be. It's a different plot altogether. What my lord senior is showing.
lordship's officer with the numbers. My lord, it will put an end. Because, my lord, what will happen is, my lord, if any order falls from my lord, and there is a problem with regard to implementation, my lord, then we will be in serious difficulty. So, lordship will kindly tag, because my lord is having determination with regard to all, my lord, and it can be disposed of analogously.
Then let him file a report. All the in
Yes.
other matters also reports have been called for.
Yes.
So let them file a report.
My
then
lord, I am
As
beseeching,
your
my lord,
lordship
those writ petition also be listed, because there
that
will
will
be.
be hard because
My lord, by one particular order, because it's all identical, my lord.
Mr. Trivedi, I appreciate, but
My lord,
after the
there is a
execution
difficulty, my lord.
reports, it is to be hard.
But there's a difficulty in that. My lord senior knows, my lord. Because those matters are hard in part by my lord Justice Banerjee.
In part?
Yes.
Then, my lord, I stand corrected. I mean, I had no.
Then I can do one thing. I am releasing this.
No, my lord, this is completely a different, my lord, prayer altogether. But I say,
Mr. Trivedi, do one thing. Best take instructions. I'm keeping it. Consider the pendency. If there is
if the prayer is safe,
connection with
yes,
this, then I will
Grateful,
consider.
grateful,
I will release this.
grateful.
Because if that is part and matter, I think this
Grateful.
matter I will.
Or kindly records in the order, my lord, my plot number. That would do. Which is at page number 31.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord, in item number 29 of today's list, my lord, similar prayer, my lord. I am also the licensee, my lord. I am praying, my lord, may the writ petitions be tagged together, my lord, and hear it together.
29.
29, my lord.
So you claim to be an occupier.
My lord.
I will also direct Mr. Trivedi to file a report in that.
My lord, my
And I request your lordship, can you tag this 24439 where I have challenged the recording of Antel?
Different thing.
It's a different
No.
thing
It's a
altogether,
different
my lord.
thing. Let him take instructions.
Yes,
Let him
but
take instructions. I will
my
consider that.
my allegation is these
Says
are
that it's
not
not
the
enemy property.
this recording is itself bad. It's not the enemy property. So,
Tagging I will consider thereafter. Let Mr. Trivedi first take instructions.
Yes,
on
my lord.
this.
My lord, kindly records the Dagna.
29
Page number 31.
learned advocate is engaged. Or koi hai. I'm not engaged in 29. But my lord may pass an order, my lord. My officer is there, my lord. It will become.
The petition. The private
What has
respondent
fallen
is
from my lord, I will assure their path, my lord, with regard to that consideration, my lord.
What?
What has fallen from your lordship with regard to that particular.
Yes, because Mr. Trivedi, that also you have to consider. I do not know, because he's saying that the recording of the property in the name of the custodian of enemy property, that recording is wrong.
we have
My lord,
put
but
all
then
the
that,
If that is wrong, then you cannot sell it to any other
No, my
person.
lord. But then this honorable court, our preliminary point is, does not have, with deepest of humility, my lord, the jurisdiction. Because now under section 18, representation has to be made, and then against that an appeal lies. That is the entire rigmarole of events. Be that as it may, since my lord is not in
regard to the recording as an enemy
Yes,
property.
yes.
Now, Mr. Trivedi, the difficulty will then be, now the recording of a property as an enemy property, if that is raised, a dispute with regard to that, now maybe there is a prescribed procedure under the statute for that. So, but without deciding that issue, can this order be passed directing that you sell off to some particular?
I tell you, lordship, only one thing.
Selling off is, my lord, what has fallen from. Therefore, my lord, I was humbly submitting before my lord that let me take instruction, my lord. What
That is
the
why
status?
please go through the other wreat petitions
Yes, my lord.
also.
That
Because
is
what
why.
is the effect? Because if that is so, the
Lispendence is
question
there, my
of
lord.
considering your to sell, because this will complicate this issue.
That is what I was trying to say.
Because if the property do not belong to you,
My lord.
who are you to sell that?
Matter is sub judice. Ultimately.
Who are you to sell that?
Yes, my lord. That's why I told my lord.
But I just request your lordship, my lord, may I just answer to this, because 1967 this recording is made. 1967, after the coming into force of this act. Now, my lord, what?
If the
Now,
recording
if
is wrong,
someone, my lord, challenges it, I have seen the WP number of 2024, and without, my lord, getting any interim order to that effect. But how can, my lord, that cloud, my lord, the power of the central government in deciding the issues in this paper?
let the custodian of every property
Yes,
test
yes.
the
only problem is,
custodian of every property says yes.
Yes.
They can sell, but if not, you cannot sell it to anyone.
Yes.
that is what my
course,
learned friend
of
is
course.
very much right. But my lord, what happens is normally a writ petition. I may come out with flying colors in the writ petition, but again a direction may be passed by this honorable court for consideration. So matter is sub judice, my lord. So I, under those circumstances, when the list is pending, I cannot sell it off.
Yes.
So my lord, because I will also
sell it off to third parties
yes,
also.
yes. That is why, my lord, I'm
sell it off to third parties, so it can remain as it is. You remain as an allottee.
Yes,
Right?
Yes,
You
but
remain
if,
as an allottee.
in that event, my lord, he must have to get an interim protection to that effect. The person who is disputing the right of the central government.
Mr. Rai,
Otherwise, my lord,
Mr. Rai, you do not have a legal right to purchase.
me. But I tell your lordship, why by dint of this?
Mr. All right, you will be making submissions. I will consider that. Whether a mandamus can be issued directing the authorities to sell it.
I'm not asking, my lord, I'm asking them to consider this. Because they are under.
Mr. Rai, if you do not have any right, where is the use of
my
directing them consideration? It's only you have a right if they decide to take that steps, whether they can sell it to third parties without offering you. That's the only right to be considered.
That is
if
it.
they decide to sell.
That is
But
it.
You cannot compel them
to
sell this property.
I do not want.
So
that is exactly what I pray before your lordship.
So that is, after all, their first decision whether
Because
they
this
want
is
to
their
sell it off
property, my
or
lord. They
not.
must act. Otherwise, their properties are being encroached by other persons. This is exactly what I pray before you.
Yes, call the next
My
matter.
affidavit of service will not be taken on record.
On record. Yes.
my lord.
So Trivedi, the other matter is also there. He says
29.
that
Item number 29, my lord.
you are appearing in
No, my
that.
lord, 29, I am not appearing. Another second. I'm grateful.
My lord, then my lord, let the matter be called.
Yes, yes, after
My lord,
calling.
my lord,
Yes. What is this matter?
No, 1964 Act, my lord. Page 17.
17.
17.
The private respondent.
Private respondent. Why we encroached?
No, my lord. He purchased the property in 2020. Paragraph 6 is my lord. It's a result of copy paste. A copy paste result, my lord. It's a copy paste. It's a copy paste.
Then it is to be dismissed.
So it's a copy paste, my lord.
Copy paste all
No,
matters.
no, paragraph 6, it's a copy paste.
Liberty to file afresh.
It's not connected with this, my lord. My junior made it.
Others by making two-storied building and stuff.
He made a mistake, my lord.
Petition was rejected. Liberty to file afresh.
Well, page 17 is my representation lying with the authority. Let them respond.
Yes.
Let them
that's
say
the
no.
one That is the Friday. The two matters withdrawn by the petitioner. So, my lord, otherwise, my lord, there is a ambiguity of.
Yes, yes.
But it's a copy paste issue. Paragraph 6, it doesn't miss. That doesn't match.
Pleadings are to be on the learned advocate appearing for the
Before I copy for respondent number 8.
yes.
I appear for the meeting. If you let me kindly state when it comes to page 76. This was responded by the authority
76.
in response to my application for correction of record of rights. Like they have informed me that my land has been acquired.
Now what do you want?
Kindly see.
What do you want now?
According to me, there is lapse. There cannot be any acquisition of
What
my
is
land.
left?
Kindly see the dates in page 76. What they have said. With reference to the above noted subject, the undersigned is directed to convey that it is learnt from the report of ADM LA that white memo number so-and-so dated so-and-so, RS plot number so-and-so were acquisition in full for the purpose of Rajarhat Newtown project white LA case number 4 of 128 of 2003 dated so-and-so. The date of declaration, dates are important. Under section 6 in 2002, possession of the entire area involved was handed over to requisition body, housing department on 19th February 2003. Awards was declared in 2003. This date is important. And then number of awardee were involved in the case. Status of some ownership of land could not be ascertained. Hence, the entire award money for not verified
It has been
cases
deposited in court
on 4/11/2016.
Yes.
But admittedly, award of 2003 deposited in 16 beyond 5 years. That is my case. But that apart, the authority themselves has said that it is lapsed.
Where?
Yes.
Land acquisition act
Page 65. With reference to the above, this is to inform you that after verification of all available file, these lands are involved in acquisition proposal case number so-and-so, but the same was lapsed due to non-proceedings. The same.
Yes, Mr. Dhar.
At page 64, HITCO, the requiring body, they have said handed over. Requiring body said that lapsed.
Project, but it is lapsed now.
It is lapsed now.
Petition, I can't see the acquisition number and all from page 65. But as per my instruction, that land acquisition proceedings has completed long back. Declaration, kindly come to the next page of my instruction. First one is the section 4 notification, that is 2nd September 2002. Has got it. Yes. Then, my lord, kindly come to the next page. That is section 6 on 21st November 2002. My lord has got it. Section 6, the declaration is made, point number 2, under the provision of section 6 of the Act of 1894. My lord has got it.
Yes.
Then, my lord, kindly come to the award list of RS plot numbers, Mouja Jatragachi. My lord has got it. After section 6. These are the award list. And the share and
Mouja
the
Jatragachi.
yes,
This is for HITCO.
this is for HITCO. Now, my lord, kindly come to awarded portion. The award amount and the respective areas and shares been bifurcated. Then, my lord, kindly come to
When the award was published,
yes, my lord,
what is the date of the award?
kindly come to Form 13. Just 2 pages thereafter.
Yes. Yes.
That is the actual declaration of the award. Form 13. My lord has got it.
Yes. Where is the date?
Date, my lord,
That is relevant, Mr.
2003. No.
Yes, 3 hour award was passed.
Yes, 2003.
What is the date?
My lord, 13th February 03. My lord,
13th February. Yes. Yes.
yes.
Yes.
So declaration in the declaration, or kindly come back to again to the declaration part 2002. Award is made as per Form 13 on
13th February.
13th February 2003.
So
And
in time.
in time, now my lord, kindly come to the next page. The possession was handed over on
After vesting. After the award stood vested.
11, then 16.
What happens?
Only those who are non-verified, that particular was deposited with the court.
When?
That does not have.
What is the time limit for the depositing that?
5 years.
Show me. Which provision?
17 ছেড়ে দাও 17 এর পরে আসছি 24 section 24 of new act section 24 of new act
Section 24 of new act. 2013 act. 2013 act.
judgment টা নাও তো 20 volume 8 SCC
larger bench judgment that indoor was referred to larger bench flat where court has observed that depositing into the court is good. The it has to be deposited within 5 years to the revenue court.
Section 2013 একটা কোথায় গেল?
Can take us. Takes it on. First clause B, then clause subsection 2. First clause B, in my case, award has been made. Proceeding shall continue, provided, notwithstanding anything contained in subsection 1, in case land acquisition proceedings initiated under 1894 Act, where the award under section 11 has been made 5 years or more prior to the commencement of this act, but the possession of the land has not been taken or the compensation has not been paid, the said proceeding shall deemed to have been lapsed.
Where it has been said that it has to be deposited within 5 years from the date of making the award.
Glad
This is a different thing altogether. It says if it is
Old
passed
Act
within 5 or more years prior to the coming into force. So this act came into force with effect from 1st of January 2014. So it's an award past 5 years or more. So if an award is past 5 years or more, the compensation amount
has to be
either paid or
deposited.
possession not taken. Possession taken.
Not taken.
Compensation
That-
money has also been deposited prior to the coming into force of the 2013 Act.
2016. Well, in 2016.
How do
in
2013 Act?
It was deposited in 2016.
2016,
That's my case.
not 2006.
No. Page 76, can you see once again?
স্পেশাল পাওয়ার ইনভোক করেছে 17 এ 3
ওটা পরে আসছে।
ডিপোজিট করতে হবে।
And Malad, I have a next notification to show that they have invoked section 17. Requirement of which Malad that yes, they have to deposit 80% prior to taking possession of the land. I have annexed those notification also, Malad.
সেকশন 17 এর নোটিফিকেশনটা কোথায়? মালফট? আমি তো সেকশন 4 দিলাম। ওর 17 কোথায় ছিল?
আমার কাছে বিটটা নেই।
काट पाता है।
এটা তো দেখিয়েছি।
সেকশন 11 টা বার করো।
3
ওল্ড একটা কোথায়?
এইটাই তো ওল্ড এক।
না, ওল্ড একটা 3 এ না, 11 এ যাও।
11 আগে আছে 3 এই তো কমপ্লেন্স করতে হবে। 17 এ স্পেশাল পাওয়ার
17 এ যাচ্ছি না।
No, a compensation amount. Please show me that where you have said that the compensation amount was paid.
Deposition.
My lord is looking for
Kindly take
section
tablet.
31, section 31 of the Act 1.
My lord is
76.
No, I will go to that section 31. Please
Seven-
show me the instruction when it was deposited. Where you have said that when it was deposited.
2016.
Show me that. Where?
That is page.
So that is
in
not
my,
in your report.
In my report, my lord, even in their repetition also.
Yes, please show me from their repetition.
এটা পড়ো 11 এটা পড়ো।
Non-verified award you have shown that where from?
Page
76 last
76.
76 last minute. Last line. Second last line.
No, it's not a case, Mr. Ahmed. It's not a case that no compensation, all compensation was deposited. Only in case of non-verified, this was deposited on that date. Others paid. How do you say the other majority owners were not paid?
I am not at all concerned. This is not a PIL. I am ventilating my grievance.
Your grievance, it is not that. If one or two claimants have not received, the law does not say the entire proceedings.
Where from we are getting this? Where from we are getting this? That is which is not there in the state. I cannot show that. All that I can show.
The decision which you are trying to rely upon.
Oh, that decision.
Read the provisions of 24(2). I have read that.
24(2).
A different thing.
24(2). So far, I am concerned, is very clear that you have to deposit within 5 years prior to commencement of this act. Admittedly, award was passed in 2003.
Yes.
That is his instruction also.
Yes.
So they have to deposit it within 5 years prior to commencement of this act.
What do you say to the proviso to subsection 2?
Proviso to?
Subsection 2 of section 24(2).
Provided where an award has been made and the compensation in respect of a majority land holding has not been deposited in the account of the beneficiaries, then all beneficiaries specified in the notification for acquisition under section 4 of the National Act shall be entitled to compensation in accordance provisions of this act. I don't mind if they pay.
Please allow me to make my
Yes.
observations. Even in a case where majority of the beneficiaries has not been paid, only they are entitled to compensation in accordance with the provisions of
Do
this
that,
act.
do that. I'm actually agreeable.
Only that.
I'm agreeable.
So if
Minorities.
reverse is, if the majority of the beneficiaries have been paid, they will not be entitled to.
That is not there in the statute.
Yes. Yes. What is the decision we are trying to rely upon?
That decision today I have not
In
got.
development, you have started.
Yes, Indore I have.
Development.
Indore I have read, Malad, where Malad,
Show me which paragraph you are trying to rely upon.
I have a copy with me, Malad, but I can Malad place. I can place it, Malad.
Show me in the development.
But prior to that, Malad, kindly take some Malad. The notification I have annexed, Malad,
Yes.
that according to them,
ये दिनों ना के.
page 60, Malad,
Page
60.
60. Yes.
60 I have annexed to demonstrate that this is a case of acquisition under section 17.
Acquisition under?
Section 17.
Yes. Urgency.
Urgency. The requirement is 80% has to be deposited prior to taking possession. That is the requirement of section 17. There is no dispute.
Let Mr. Ahmed decide first whether he is challenging
Whatever
the land acquisition proceedings or is he asking for the award in terms of Act 2013.
I have no hurry.
In the prayer Act of 2013, now he wants to challenge the land acquisition proceedings after such a delay.
If he succeeds in challenging the land acquisition proceedings, he will get 2013 because the property has been
automatic.
Property has been utilized. If that goes,
requiring body says
challenge.
Requiring body says that they have not taken possession. I have annexed. I'll show that. Namlat, here it is under section 17. Therefore, they have to demonstrate that prior to taking possession, they have paid us 80% of the or deposited in the court. That they have to demonstrate from their records. For that, I believe that a short affidavit or records needs to be exchange.
Yes.
Now, page 61 is the same thing.
Yes.
Now,
this is the current state.
Page 62 is the current.
For the requiring body.
HITCO.
Who is appearing for HITCO?
I appear for NKD, respondent number 8.
Yes, who is for HITCO?
I don't.
Requiring body is HITCO.
But page 62, page 62 is the present status of the land. 62, 63. And kindly takes up page 64 now.
Yes.
This is the requiring body. Kindly note that there is no prayer for information. One leave it last paragraph. However, it may be mentioned that land in question.
Mr. Dotto, Mr. Ahmed, where is the query under the RTI Act? Please show me that.
That I have not annexed.
That's the relevant, Mr. Ahmed. This is the reply pursuant to the query. Please show me the query.
That I have to file a supplementary.
Because answer you are annexing without annexing the query, Mr. Ahmed. This is not done.
But if they answer but something more.
Yes, no, Mr.
Beyond my question, what is the harm in it?
To be considered in the light of your query.
Because
I have seen query is one thing.
I'll answer. I'll have to bring that. Yes. If I ask under RTI, how many judges in our High Court? If the answer is there are 42 judges and they receive so and so money as salary per month, and these are the perks and privileges. Where is the harm in it? If they provide more answer than I ask for.
Show me the query. Please show me the query. The information you have sought for.
That I have to
yes.
File a supplementary to bring on record.
And file a supplementary or
I have to ask my client whether he he has these or not. They must be with the queries.
Your query.
I don't know.
The answer. So that's the document which you have received from them, and you do not have your own copy. Don't always shift the onus upon your other side, because that's the document you must be having. Because
that's the reality in West Bengal when SIR was declared. Nobody has documents. Everybody is facing this difficulty.
Yes.
Entire West Bengal is now panicked.
Yes.
Now, even if just to demonstrate this part only, I'll place those queries if I have with me, blood. But in any event, but page 64, at least we can ascertain from this, blood, that the requiring body is informing us that these are the land in question has lapsed. Though they had requisitioned, but they did not take possession of the land, blood. At least that can be ascertained from this document, blood.
Is it?
You are the owner of which plots?
Blood, I am the owner of, blood. I have paragraph 1 where I have pleaded, blood.
Yes.
All the land, blood. Page 6, blood.
Yes, yes.
Yes. Paragraph 1, blood.
Yes.
These are the land involved, blood. Blood, 2 additional land in paragraph 7, page 7, blood. Page 7, blood, clause 7.
Clause 7, yes.
2 more lands, plot of lands I have mentioned, which is not there in the RTI, first RTI, blood. These I have mentioned, and these are the petitioners, because my last communication refers to these 2 plots, blood. At page 676.
Page 76.
Yes, blood.
Yes.
This communication refers to these 2 additional plots, which was not there in the first RTI.
Where is the record of rights which you wanted rectification?
Blood,
record of
rights
blood,
which you wanted rectification.
blood, there is no record of rights at present, blood.
You have sought for correction. So there must be a wrong entry.
Blood, wrong, it is blood, Khatian 1, so I cannot get it, blood.
Why you will not get the record of rights?
Online,
Blood.
blood,
Not get the record of rights with regard to Kotial 1.
I have to again obtain under RTI.
How could you apply? What is the basis of your correction
That
of
information I have gathered from.
Unless you know what is the wrong, you cannot apply for correction. So you must be knowing what is the wrong entry in the record of rights. Where is the wrong entry? Where is that record of rights which you have annexed?
The website that Banglar Bhumi is.
Banglar Bhumi, Banglar Bhumi.
ওখানে ইনফরমেশন দেবে যে আমার নাম নেই, এই তো সেটা দেখালেই হবে।
নেবেই না, এখন পুরোটাই তো খতিয়ান এক যদি হয়ে যায় কি করে আসবো? 1 নম্বর খতিয়ান হয়ে গেলে কি?
Yes, Mr. Dhar, but how have you, your land acquisition officer has said that it's lapse?
Not the land acquisition officer, I believe.
Additional district magistrate and additional land acquisition officer, page 65. This particular LA case has lapsed.
But in my petition, the left-hand side portion is, they are not showing the which LA case number.
Oh,
No. 4 of 128-0203. Yes, maybe some portions of the left-hand side, but the LA case number is there. 4/128 of 2002-03 is the same LA case that I have verified. No proposal is received from the requiring body to for a further.
No, I need to cross-check this.
case lapse.
It is impossible.
But your officer, which is
My officer is saying has annexed the section 4.
this is not your officer,
Section.
Mr. Dhar.
আমার কোনো নোটিশ পাইনি।
No, I'll have to
Only
check.
one of your
No,
officers.
I'll have to check. I'll have to check. It happens especially in ITCO area. I have come across so many things.
Information now.
I'll have to check.
With
I'll have to
conviction.
আরে বাবা, আমি জানি যাত্রাগাছিতে কত আরটিআই এর কপি ঘুরছে।
Jatragachi Moja is famous.
Showing Jatra.
Yes. On several occasions, even giving the title report, we have to be very.
Yes.
I have faced this.
That is why.
Yes.
When I heard of this Moja, I told you whether it's Sitco or not.
Yes.
I don't have any experience.
I asked Mr. Dhor whether it's Sitco or not. Because hearing the name when Mr. Amit spelled out that name, then I asked Mr. whether it's Sitco or not. That's
At the very initial stage, my lord had inquired this. আমাদের টাইটেল রিপোর্ট দিতে হয় তো বহু সময় এরকম আমরা ফেসে যাই।
Hitco, you have to take instructions. Hitco, they will communicate the next day. So when can you take?
Just after a week, any day.
24th, under the same heading.
খবর দিবি
তোর সাথে কথা
Yes,
next matter.
তোর সাথে কথা বলতো।
Number 25. Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
Lord, a third point will not involve. Lord, the question in this case is.
No one is there to oppose you, Mr. Banerjee.
Lord, I have effected service upon all the respondents, and this is the affidavit of service. I don't know who will be appearing.
No private party is here.
No private party is there.
Mr. Dey is here. They, no one is appearing. What is?
Yes.
ব্যানার্জিকে দেখলে
Yes,
সবাই
Mr. Banerjee, what is this matter?
Lord, matter is very short. Matter is, Lord, that section 4, Lord, under the Act 1 of 1894, notification was issued. Section 5, subsection A, Lord, objection was filed.
Objections given.
Lord, that is Calcutta flyover. That has been abandoned. That has been abandoned. It was gone to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court said that alternative accommodation be given, but they could not pay any compensation. Therefore, my Lord, acquisition is lapsed. Lord, now, my Lord, they wanted to, my Lord, the notification was for the purpose of for construction of a flyover. Now, Lord, they wanted to now, my Lord, rest of the property. Lord, that is, I am one of the owners in respect of the absolute owners in respect of the property. Lord, they wanted to make, Lord, the market, municipal market. Now, Lord, the purpose is for that.
Change of purpose.
Change of the purpose.
Change of
Now,
purpose.
Lord,
How are you concerned?
no, no,
Both
that
are
is-
public
that is
purpose,
not,
Mr. Banerjee.
Not with regard to that. My point is, Lord, not on that also.
Because
IB
purpose can be
objection was
changed.
given.
Purpose can be changed.
No, no, that is, I'm telling this, my Lord, the facts of the case I'm telling. That is not a German consideration for our case. Our case is that compensation has not been paid. There was a previous writ application.
Compensation not paid.
Not paid. No award has been passed. 2007 notification. Therefore, it is lapsed under section 11A. Subsequently,
2 years, no award passed.
they did not take any possession. 24/2. Therefore, my Lord, under the new act, my Lord, we are entitled to hold the property. That is the only point. But one difficulty, my Lord, I must say before your Lordship, because when I was briefed, my Lord, at page 49, kindly come to at page 49.
দেখতে পাচ্ছি তুমি একটা কপি দাও তারপর তো দেখবো
একটা কপি দেখো না
49 বলে কি
আছে কিনা দেখো না এইটা বোঝা
49, yes.
Page 49, my Lord, there was a previous writ application.
কপিটা দিয়ে দাও না
Now, Lord, identical challenge was made. Lord, and they were directed, and page 51, your Lordship, kindly come to this, the operative part. I make it clear that in the event any consensus is not possible, then this order shall not stand in the way of any party coming back to the court on the same cause of action. That is why we are coming. Now, Lord, one thing I must have to say, my Lord, before your Lordship, my junior has committed some mistakes. Lord, the reason is
You have given do you have an extra copy of this?
Yes, Lord, I have
Mr. Dev, please kindly come to page 50.
Yes, my Lord, I am.
The order passed in an earlier round of litigation. So, the writ petition was disposed of, 2 directions were passed.
Yes, my Lord.
State petition and the state and the HIT and shall in conjunction with their respective clients try to arrive at a conclusion as to what should be the proper compensation which would be agreed by the parties. Such compensation is agreed upon shall be paid by the respondents to the writ petitions through the learned advocate on record within arriving at a conclusion. Requiring body needless to mention shall pay So what happened? No consensus has been
no, nothing has been given. Now, my Lord, thereafter, my Lord, that is a fresh writ petition has been filed. And my Lord, one thing, my Lord, my
possession has not been taken.
Lordship,
Possession not taken.
not taken. We are in possession. Possession
Day.
not taken. And if your Lordship kindly come to the last page, because they have some in other areas, my Lord, because this is a big market place proposed to be constructed. Lord, other landowners, my Lord, file a writ petition, and my Lord, the writ petition was disposed of. There the collector has passed an order. Your Lordship kindly come to at page 46. Collector said that the acquisition is lapsed. in WP number 24174 of 2015 that they were directed to dispose of the representation was disposed of.
My lord, my learned friend.
Your Lordship, Mr. Mandal is appearing for the state in this matter. He's engaged, Mr. Ansar Mandal. He's engaged in another court. If Your Lordship can kindly make it not today.
What is your instruction, madam?
I don't have any instruction right now, Your Lordship. Kindly make it not today. We'll.
Lord, in a state of not today, my lord, what I am submitting before your lordship, one supplementary affidavit is to be filed by me because challenge against the order dated 21/12/2017, they have preferred an appeal with an application for condonation of delay pending. Mandamus appeal. Lord, that is to be said in our writ petition. Lord, this is a discretionary jurisdiction, Lord. My junior has committed mistake. It was not spoken then. Lord, we are to say that in our supplementary affidavit, my Lord. And ultimately, my Lord, if the appellate court holds that it lapsed, then practically my application will be rendered infructuous. Of course,
So
after
the special land acquisition officer says it has lapsed. Now, Mr. Banerjee, initially there was a requisition. So requisition under Act 2 of 48. So requisition
Lord, I could not follow, my Lord, because in one time, my Lord, I have seen that acquisition notification is there. I have.
So initially there was a requisition.
Yes.
Act 2 of 48.
Lord,
if Act 2 of 48 is there, so possession is immediately taken.
Lord,
then it is to be followed because that's the purpose of requisition.
That is the purpose of
requisition. Without possession is not contemplated under
Lord,
the Act.
Lord,
So requisition is immediate necessity. So whether it will be acquired or not, it will
That
be
is
decided subsequently. So possession is to be taken. 3(1) order is for taking possession. So possession, if there is an order of requisition passed under Act.
But that is wrong, my Lord, because I have seen the notification. Our some property, total vast property we have, Lord, in respect of the number 131 and another 130 and 28, Lord, that is within the purview of Act 1 and Section 6 notification under Act 1.
But here it says Act 2.
Lord, that
in the order of the Special Land Acquisition Officer.
That is, I could not follow, my Lord.
Here it says,
how can
if
it be, my Lord?
Act 2 of 48 is there, then possession was taken.
How?
Mr. Banerjee, there are two things. If possession was not taken, then it's one thing.
That's right. Because, absolutely right.
Yes, because possession not taken, so nothing. So if they want to, they have to initiate proceedings afresh.
Right.
Now, if possession is taken,
then they have to return back the possession because it is lapsed.
Yes.
Unless 93B or 93A.
Then it's a case of illegal holding on to possession without taking steps for acquisition.
Absolutely right.
So if that is so, requisition proceedings not followed by any acquisition proceedings.
That's right.
Either under Act 2 or Act 1 or 2013 Act.
Yes, my Lord.
So,
but my Lord, in this case, Lord, I could not because contradictory, my Lord. Even your Lordship kindly look to the notification. Notification, my Lord, section page 35. Notification.
But Mr. Banerjee, what happened in the earlier round when you approached, so these were not taken because you took the plea of change of purpose. You took the plea of change of purpose.
I do not want to, my Lord.
Now you do not want, but at that point of time, that point was urged. Please see
but that point, my Lord, after the Supreme Court judgment, that point is no longer.
Sir, Banerjee, you know very well, 2017, prior to that, these judgments were there. Change of public purpose. Once there is a decision,
absolutely.
Can change
I can't argue on that.
So,
Lordship, kindly come to page 35 and 39. This is a case under the Land Acquisition Act 1. of 1894.
All right, you file your supplementary affidavit.
Because they're stating this fact at least. Otherwise, my lord, this will be a suppression of fact. That I cannot. একটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি আমরা অ্যাপিল করে
ব্যানার্জি
Lord, we must be fair before your lordship, because when I have seen that the appeal has already been prepared, then I looked into the paragraphs, my lord, I have seen that there is no paragraph.
Thank you.
I am
Yes,
for a
sir.
private respondent. This is evidence service, my lord. This is my lord, PWD land, my lord. Illegally constructed, my lord. Kindly come to page 25, my lord.
But I am for the
All
private
the-
respondent,
there is
my lord.
authority to consider that, my lord. The private respondent has, my lord, illegally constructed.
You are the private
Yes, my
respondent.
lord.
Who is for the state?
I am for the private respondent, my lord. The private respondent is belong to the civil caste.
No one is appearing for the state.
Yes, sir.
And my lord, 14 years.
Page 25, my lord, kindly.
No one is appearing for the state. What is happening? None of the matters the state is appearing.
Oh, section 10, sir. No.
Claims to be the recorded owner. What is your plot?
My
Which
lord,
plot?
my lord,
Claims
page
to be the
26,
recorded
my lord.
owner of LR plot numbers
The petitioner has recently purchased the land, my lord.
74 and 384 within Mauja, Dokkin, Gopalpur under police station Pasukura in the district of Purbo Medinipur. So the petitioner states that there is an PWD road adjacent to the property of the petitioner. So the petitioner further states that the private respondents have made an illegal and unauthorized construction by encroaching upon the PWD roads, thereby causing obstruction to the ingress and egress of the petitioner from his property to the PWD road. First up, the petitioner submitted a representation
Page 20.
before various authorities.
Executive engineer, assistant engineer, and official engineer. 27. And it's a P4 25.
Yes, it's beyond Tomluk.
No, it is
Please
not
kindly come to
Tomluk.
page 31.
Murshidabad, Malad, 27. Wrong.
ওটা কি 26 দিয়েছে নাকি তারপরে?
27.
27.
27 সান্তনা
No,
খাতুন।
this is Murshidabad, Malad.
Item number.
কোন ফাইল দিলেন?
26টা।
ব্যাস।
দিয়েছো নাকি?
Same thing, Malad.
এটা বুঝলেন?
না এগুলো মুর্শিদাবাদে।
মুর্শিদাবাদ।
So your plot number is 2346.
Yes, Malad.
You did not point out. I was referring to those plots. You did not say anything. The petitioner claims to be the
Just Malad, in respect of item number 29, Malad, I just got the instruction, Malad. My clerk has misplaced the affidavit of service. So, Malad, I have to make a new one, Malad. So, I am seeking 1 week time, Malad. If your lordship grants me 1 week time so that I can.
29.
29, Malad.
Is appearing.
Oh, Malad, then, Malad, on the next.
Petitioner is he.
Malad, I am the.
He has misplaced the affidavit of service.
Malad, then,
Tomorrow.
Then, Malad, deeply obliged.
Please note the name of Mr. Bhattacharya. He is appearing.
Malad, same bar, Malad. Malad, deeply obliged.